Alright, hello stargazers, welcome in. Hopefully everybody is having a good day today. Hello Johnny Virgil, hello MG, hello Siam Zero, hello Janu, hello Babylon. Hello Usako, hello Lucky, hello KLMX, hello Lilithic, hello Daho, hello Karo, hello Vessa, hello Caliber. Hello guys. Hello Vine Fox, hello Blood Suli. welcome in, I hope everybody's having a good day. Hello. Whitezengetsu says, hello ladies and gentlemen, I would like to tell everyone that nobody mentioned the CN stream content in this stream, or to Star, or in her server. You can talk about it in the CN thread. Yes, thank you for that, Whitezengetsu, I appreciate that. I hope that you had a good time watching the CN stream, but yes, please make sure to not say any of those things. I would appreciate it greatly. But I hope it went well for you regardless. You didn't miss the start, Wilson Fox. You are right on time. Hello. What? Why would I hate you? Why would you say that I hate you now? What did I do? What have I done now? Should probably pin it? Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Wait, can I do that from here? Wait, do I have the power to do this? Oh, I can pin a message. I've never done that. Wow, that is smart. Thank you. That is really smart. Hello, Raul. Welcome. Wow, I've never pinned something. What? Unfortunately, spoiled by the subreddit. Not enough terminating accounts on my end. I'm so sorry, Siam Zero. This is, it's so frustrating, because, like, I would love to post the fan art that I've made on the subreddit, but I don't think it's possible. I don't think you can be in the subreddit safely. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I forgot, like, okay, because I usually have the Twitch and the YouTube chat at the exact same time, right? So, I normally don't get to use any of the functions, but I'm like, wait, this is the YouTube chat. I can hit the pin button. I've never done that. Pin of shame power. No, not pin of shame. Watch the stream, but don't understand Chinese. That's fair. Hang on one sec here. There we go. A few spies? What do you mean a few spies? You just have to speedrun getting caught up and then you can be in the subreddit. What am I out, like 2 or 3 years from that point? Something crazy? What did Tengetsu do to deserve this kind of treatment? It's not a pin of shame! Not everything is a pin of shame, guys! Not everything is a pin of shame. Also uncreative, hello. Huh? Pretty sure they mean have Vessa post it with your account, but then I can't reply to anyone. Oh. We had few fellas spreading Starlight propaganda on the subreddit. I still want to know who that was, because that was extremely kind of that person. Just play 2 years of content in 3 streams, simple. You got your 1000th login reward today. Congratulations, Billy Bob Joe. Congratulations. That's huge. Hello, Star Cheats. Gerard, really? Everyone thinks I just have access to your whole PC and everything on it for some reason. Yeah, Vessa, hack into my PC, hack into Arknights, hack into my drawing program. I mean, you are CIA android, so maybe that's why they think so. You're just over a month away from the 1000th day? Nice. This is that one buddy star has 101% trust of. I mean, I do trust him. I'm not sure with every file. He is still an android. He is, you know, gotta not give everything. Hack into the mainframe. Who else if not Vessa? Do you trust Vesa with your life? You know, that's a really great question because we've had, a few times where where we've, like, made comparisons. There's times where, I was like, you're basically, like, Calcit to me. And I don't know. As a hypothetical. Well, mainly design-wise. Mainly, it's just kind of a design joke, and then kind of like a mod joke, if anything. Does Vesa run on Android OS? Vesa runs on Shrimp. But that's for Vesa to talk about, not me. But yeah, Shrimp OS. Yeah, Shrimp OS. But yeah, anyway. How did this even come up? Oh, the Reddit thing, yeah. The Reddit thing. I know he does want to do more of the event thing on my account, so maybe that. But other than that, we doing our own thing. But today, just to give you guys our little rundown of the day. The boss is a fraud? What? What does that mean? Our rundown of today. We're going to be doing a little bit of operator record reading. We have some interesting operator records today for Blaze and Chen. And then I'm gonna do I want to do a little bit of Gamba for the Firebird because I'm very, very biased towards Phoenixes. Lore reasons and everything. I'm very, very biased towards Phoenixes. Okay, probably should reiterate that real quick for anyone who drops in. Not lore, not Arknights lore, my own lore. I don't actually know anything about Fiammetta, I just really like Phoenixes. And I've borrowed her a few times, so I do want to try to see if I can get her on the team. Yeah, but for Angry Birds. I love Phoenixes. I have a lot of bias towards Phoenixes. If you've read my lore, then it makes sense why I have wings and everything, so yes, big Phoenix bias. But first we are going to, we're gonna go through the operator records, then we're going to see how the Phoenix wants to, if the Phoenix decides to come home or not, and then, we will be doing a little bit more skin reviews. You need to get the Phoenix and take her to the Laterano event you are doing soon? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I really don't know anything about her. I know that I know she's sort of part of this event too, but again, haven't looked into anything, still trying to avoid everything. But I like her a lot. If you have meta knowledge, she has superiors who are demonic for giving her the codename Suffering from Code of Brawl and babysitting Mostama. Yes, true. Also, Tank, thank you very much for following. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not. Wait, how do I say? Tanik? I appreciate it. Thank you. For some reason, I see you infiltrating the KFP to be closer to Kiara and consequently Mori. I'm not so much in Kiara's fan base, but definitely Mori. Definitely Mori Calliope. Favorite fire chicken. Why are Phoenixes always called fire chickens? Fun fact, Fia is one of the operators who curses the most? Really? I did not know this. Oh wow. I mean, look, if you're constantly in pain, then I feel like that's kind of justified. Out of anyone, the one who's constantly in pain is justified in she's an angry bird after all. Oh my gosh. so much cursing, just like Star. No, I think she'll probably frighten me a little, but that's okay. That's okay. Again, the one who's like, the one who is, suffering constantly kind of has a little bit of an out, right? I've noticed some people are getting messages deleted, so again, I don't know anything about this character. I want to currently keep it that way. They called the Egyptian deity Ra from the anime of all time, Yu-Gi-Oh! An overgrown chicken. Wingardium Ra is considered an overgrown chicken too. Oh. She's hot-headed. I'd be too with Mastema around me. Oh dear. Anyway, alright. I think we've been chit-chatting here long enough, so let's move on. So speaking of hot-headed, we are going to be going through Blaze's operator record. Let's see how that goes. Alright. Here we go. Perfect timing. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, I'm interested. She does seem like she has some interesting lore. Okay. Make sure this is all set up correctly. It should be. So, just to give a little bit of a rundown real quick for those of you who don't know, when I am going through this lore, it is a pre-recorded video. I do not have I can't choose the timing on it. So some of the time is probably going to be a little bit off here or there. I'm going to try to time it as best I can. That also means that the only thing I can really do is pause, and even then it's a little bit tricky. So just keep that in mind. If I don't read comments or answer you or anything, it's because once I start, I can't really stop. Alright, with that out of the way, let's begin. Alright. It's no use. The road is blocked up ahead. They're coming from that direction as well. This isn't working. We aren't getting anywhere. That's as far as you go. Nowhere to run. Now hand them over. Damn it. We can't let them take the infected. Hold on. I'll take out the hostiles blocking the way up front. Use the opportunity to break through them. Hey, don't do it! Come back! Calm down. This is no time to be a hero. That's right, you're injured. But... no buts. Ace will come back us up for sure. Don't panic. Oh, this is in the past. You got that right. It's her! Huh? Watch out! Ugh, it's damn hot! Suddenly it's getting hotter in here. What's going on? Hold on. What happened to the wall over there? And the barricade? They got sliced apart? That's our backup. Alright. Feeling toasty? Sorry about that. It took me some work to cut these things apart. I might have overdone it. I'm still learning to control the heat. I'll try harder next time. That chainsaw. You're with Ace. Thank goodness, it's Blaze. Fashionably late. Yeah, here I am. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. It took me a little longer than I expected to deal with the other bad guys. The teams will regroup here soon. Okay, let's charge through them. Stick to the plan. How is this even possible? Those barriers are made of some real special stuff. Did she seriously cut right through that? Sorry, buddy. Honestly, I didn't expect it to go that well myself. All I did was slicing from top to bottom. Seriously, we don't have to fight to the death here, right? How about this? You leave my friends alone and let us take the infected. and you guys get to go unharmed. I don't want to hurt you if I don't have to. What a meanie. Just lash out without saying a word? It's really not that hard to talk it out, is it? Blaze, there's no talking to these guys. Get ready to break through. Got it. Let me raise the temperature a bit more. One last thing. I'm really sorry this is how things turned out. And I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Okay. Oh, my arm. I used that technique I've been working on. I guess I pushed myself a little too far. Hurt so much I thought I broke my arm there. I guess the thrust's a little off? Did I miscalculate? But... What are you doing here talking to yourself? Whoa! Huh? Oh, it's you, Edie. You spooked me. Well, you spooked me. What's the matter? Am I not supposed to be here? No, that's not what I meant. It's just, I don't usually see you around this time. It's not often you step outside that workshop of yours when it's not lunch or dinner time. Sometimes, you don't even come out to eat. And I couldn't drag you out of there no matter how hard I try. Don't exaggerate. I come outside for fresh air. Sometimes. Also, if I ever see you in my lab with your outside shoes, I'll snatch your entrance permission. Right. I'll keep that in mind. Also, could you at least wear your clothes right? Look how messed up you got there. Huh? My clothes? What? Here? What are you doing? Wait, stop pulling so hard. You're making it worse. I can't take this. Stop. I'll fix it for you. Thanks. You're way too sensitive about this stuff. You know that? You even managed to get closure to wash her hands after work. That's no easy feat. All right. Perfect timing. Weedy, you're good with the book studying stuff, right? I do research. Does that count as studying? Yes, of course. Why wouldn't it count? See, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Now that doesn't happen every day. Go ahead. It's actually a question about gravitational acceleration. Also, I need a formula for figuring out parasitic dragon energy expansion. You have to know this stuff, right? Mind teaching me? Huh? What's the matter? Why are you touching my forehead? Doesn't seem like you have a fever. I'm surprised to see you interested in this topic. How strange. I thought it was sunny today? Did it start raining all of a sudden? Don't be like that. It's not that I'm into it, but I don't really have a choice here. This is actually useful. Whatever, just take a look at this. What is it? Have you been reading this? This is all advanced stuff, and the questions listed here... Sorry, I take that back. Huh? Take what back? You're actually studying hard. One cannot come up with these questions just by leafing through the book. I must apologize. Eh? No need. Why so serious? I don't mind at all. You're not the only one who says stuff like that. I mean, I'm really not all that smart. it takes a lot of work to learn this stuff. And researching on stuff like that is just not my thing. But I don't have a choice. There are lots of things I want to do, so I gotta get stronger, and I'll try anything that can help me get there. I mean, this is just studying. It's so much easier than being Ace's punching bag on the training grounds, right? Oh, so you talk about me behind my back like that? Ah. Well, I'm glad to see you full of ginger, Blaze. But enough screwing around. You're being a bad influence on Weedy. Ace. Hello, Ace. I'm not being a bad influence on her. I'm just telling the truth. When you and Mechanist took me out for special training last time, I almost got sliced in two, right through my belly button. Well, we were tuning your new weapon for you. Making it as destructive as you wanted wasn't an easy thing. Mechanist spent days at his workbench just to get it done. Mechanist, sorry. You should have seen the sketches he shredded. He used so much paper. Logistics gave him an earful. That's not good. But I really gotta thank him for giving me this big guy. It feels so natural while I'm slicing things up. And if it wasn't for this, I guess I wouldn't have been able to use that new technique of mine. Look, I brought some Syracuse cheese back as souvenir. It has some really unique flavor, supposedly. I'll take some to Mechanist later. Gross. I can't say for sure he's going to like this. Alright, Weedy. Yes? It's the application you filled with engineering the other day. We got the materials from Closure already. I was just about to ask. To be honest, I would never have thought we'd get a request like that. But if that's what you want, and Closure is willing to vouch for the things you make, who am I to say no? So, does that mean You're a regular operator now. Thank you. Eh? What's going on? You want to go out into the field, Weedy? Do you have a problem with that? Oh no, of course not. I look forward to fighting with you. I'd never look down on you. It's only that, well, are you sure you can keep up? I too want some change once in a while. I may be weak, but I have certain areas that I excel at. Though I may trail everyone else when it comes to physical capabilities. Don't underestimate what my water cannons can do. They might just have more thrust than you do, Blaze. Sounds reliable enough to me. If we ever go out on a mission together, I'm counting on you to have my back. I'll think about it. Do you still need me to help you with those questions? If so, bring them over tonight, and I'll take a look. I should get going now. What? Is she shy? You should try not to say that in front of her. Of course I won't. I've got manners. I should go back to get my mission logs in order. I had to use my new technique when things got desperate, but it feels like something was still missing. The feel? No, it's probably a numbers problem. So that's why you checked out these advanced textbooks? I know you're not fond of formulas and numbers. Of course I don't like them, and I've been tearing my hair out over them. But I don't have a choice. My arts aren't the kind you can just throw all over the place without thinking. If I want to do my job well, I have to work harder. Oh yeah? That's great. A load off my shoulders. Right. Mechanist is working on improvements too. Be sure to talk to him. He'll take a look. No problem. I'll go check on him right away. And even if he keeps me knocking on his door for hours again, I'm not gonna complain. I doubt he'll put you through that. You'll get to see him pretty soon. Has Dr. Calcit talked to you about that yet? Oh, that? Oh? Dr. Calcit, I heard you needed me. What's the matter? You seem pretty solemn. Is it something important? Yes, I think this is very important indeed, both for you and Rhodes Island. Well, crap. You talking like that is making me a little nervous. Blaze, how long has it been since you came on board? Let's see. Almost a year? Time flies. Time leaves us all behind. Your growth in the past year has been apparent to all of us. Even if it wasn't your intention to prove anything with your actions, you've indeed shown us what you are capable of. Ace, and many other operators, all think very highly of you. Why are we talking about this all of a sudden? I'm starting to blush. Your body temperature is normal. I'm doing what I can to hold it back here. I suppose you already know what I summoned you for. I have my guesses. Very well, I'll get to the point. Ever since Rhodes Island was established, we've had many members come and go. I won't say much about that. We welcome those who share our ideology, but, of course, ideologies are not to be imposed on anyone. That said, we need members who can walk this journey with us. Blaze, it's natural if you aren't ready, and none of us will force you to do anything. But if you are ready, come to the lower deck of the bridge and open the door to the left of the stairs. We will be waiting for you there. That's what she said. Ace, do you know what Dr. Calcit was talking about? You really need me to tell you? I thought you said you had your guesses. I do, but I don't know for sure. There are only so many things that Dr. Calcit would talk to me about, especially all formally like that. So, I guess maybe she's giving me a chance to do what you do? More or less. Looks like you know the score. I'm not stupid. Well, how should I put this? It's like a dream. It doesn't feel real. Like, I never thought of myself as stronger than anyone else here. I still have a ways to go to match any of you. Blaze, you... Oh, Blaze! There you are! I've been looking for you. Oh, it's the little rabbit! You looking for me? Hey, careful, don't trip. Look how bouncy you are. You're just a delight. Blaze, stop squishing my face. Come on, what's the harm? Looks like I needn't say anything then. Anya, I'm leaving her to you. Well then, I'll see you later. Huh? Wait, Ace. He's gone. Where's the fire? Ace probably still has work to finish. Right. Blaze, have you eaten yet? The cafeteria made your favorite stir-fry today. Would you like to go together? Also, I borrowed that CD you said you liked from Operator Elysium. You want to listen to it together? Whoa, you mean his favorite? Of course. But what's the matter, little rabbit? You seem way too enthusiastic today. Is it obvious? Super obvious. Sorry, Blaze. I overheard your conversation with Ace. Oh. Don't worry so much about that. Smile. Yep, that's right. Turn that frown upside down. There's no need to apologize. I wasn't trying to hide anything anyway. Well, you heard it yourself. I have a good idea why Dr. Calcet wants to see me. If my hunch is correct, you probably know what this is about, right, Amiya? Yeah. I knew it. Were you trying to cheer me up because you were worried it was giving me too much stress? You're so cute, Amiya. Please stop saying that. Okay, I'll knock it off. Let's get serious. I'm really not that confident in myself. And I really think I have a ways to go, too. Look, the thing is, if I didn't have the weapon that Mechanus designed, I don't think I could have been any help to my team at all. Ugh. I mean it, Amiya. Can I really do it? When I heard you ask Ace just now, I thought I had to tell you how I feel. I'm listening, Amiya. I always listen to what you have to say. Are you working hard because you're trying to earn some kind of title, Blaze? Of course not. Right? Blaze, you're putting in so much work not to become something. It's actually the opposite. It's because you are who you are that we think you're the right person for the job. And everyone trusts you already, don't they? Everyone who came back from the mission in Siracusa told me this. It's all thanks to Blaze. If it wasn't for her cutting open that wall, we couldn't have finished this mission. That doesn't say anything about me. It's all thanks to what Mechanist gave me. But no one else could have used such massive equipment as well as you did. If it wasn't for you, Ace might have gone with a safer plan. See? Everyone trusts you. And you are an inseparable part of the team now. This is the most important thing. Amiya, I'm just trying to say, we aren't giving you the title so that you can take the job. It's your own actions that decided all of this, Blaze. You chose to become a certain kind of person, and you've chosen to take on that responsibility. If all we wanted was combat capability, we could have asked somebody else. If we wanted a big pile of muscle, we didn't have to ask you. Does that mean what I think it means? No, probably not. I'm just trying to say that strength isn't the only thing Rhodes Island is looking for. You should believe in yourself, Blaze, and believe in us. If you've made your decision, I'm ready to go with you. Okay. Sheesh, my whole face is going red. Enough, little rabbit. I know what you're trying to say. You're right. Jeez, you really have a way with words. Okay, it's almost time. I gotta pull it together and go to my meeting now. I've never once thought of running away, you know? Oh, I'll come with you. Great. Let's take a relaxing walk together. How come you look like you're more nervous than I am? Do I? Yep. Smile. That frown ruins your cute little face. There we go. Trust me, I won't disappoint you. Blaze walks down the long, dim hallway. The light above her head gently sways as the landship continues its march forward, causing her shadow on the ground to waver side to side as well. Amiya has accompanied her on the entire journey to this door. And then she swings it open. The staircase leading down is long and dark, as though truly bottomless. Blaze takes a deep breath and begins her descent, leaving Amiya behind. She must walk the rest of the way by herself. At the bottom of the staircase, Blaze can make out a long table in a room that structurally seems cold as ice, with a warm yellow light casting upon its steel beams. A few familiar figures, some less so, stand under the lamplight. From the shadows, a person that Blaze is all too familiar with steps forward, just as she expected her to. Here you are. I expected this to be a formal event, but this is quite the party. Both aced and mechanist. And is this Logos? We're not exchanging cards. Now I feel so much more relaxed with you guys here. I was pretty scared when I opened the door. I recommended you for the job, so of course I'm here. I didn't know you were such a coward. Easy for you to say from that side of the table. Okay, enough. Let's get down to business. And once this is done, come with me to the workshop. I want to tune that guy for you a little more. Okay, I got a present for you, too. Come on, stop interrupting. Let's get started. To brass tacks, then. I'm listening. Rhodes Island Frontline Combat Squad, Team Ace, Blaze. With everyone in this room as witness, I need to know how you feel and what your decision is. Operator Blaze, will you become one of Rhodes Island's elite operators? Alright then. And that's the end. Dang. Alright, I'll throw on a little bit of background music here. Also, Dasuno, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, I can't really chit-chat while reading these, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Please go, yes, please go rest, get food, get water, do whatever you need to do. I know you were in here a little bit earlier, so you're probably gone now, but I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Name drop the operator record in the last line of the record. That's interesting. Well, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. We took care of them already? What do you mean you took care of them already? What does that mean? Cheese, cheese for everyone? We held the line? Not gonna lie, if I was asked by Cal to visit her in the office, I would have started praying. Oh. Judeo, thank you very much. Sorry, hello. What are we doing? I was previously reading through, Blaze's operator record. My cat and I are here to watch. Well, say hello to your cat for me, whelp. We defended ourselves, Your Honor, we are innocent. Guys, you can't attack everyone from Twitch, please. Yeah, we just went through Blaze's operator record, and we'll go through Chen's in just a sec. Chen's is longer, so if you need to take a little bit of a break, feel free to. Twitch raid, saving private Prism records. Oh my gosh. Saving private Prism, now there's an idea. Goodness. Gen operator record is about 40 minutes. Okay. I do have water on hand. Yes, thank you, MG. Ugh. I think that I think I'm getting a little bit more used to the timing. It's never going to be perfect. But I think the timing is better this time. Don't you guys think? I feel like we got the timing down a little bit better. It's tricky, but I think we're improving with it. Nope. Okay. Nope. Practice makes things better. There you go. That was pretty seamless. Timing felt good. I'm glad. Do we Gamba or read Chen? Why don't we do our daily roll? Why don't we do our daily roll? And then, we'll go back and do, Chen's record. Does that sound good? I'm not doing the Phoenix one yet, but we'll do the daily roll. How does that sound? Alright, you guys are crazy. Okay, let's turn this off here. There we go. Hello, Suzerain. Alright. We'll move this. We'll move this. There we go. I have to try to move everything around to make sure that it's working seamlessly. Is there a list of what operator records you're doing? Yes. In the Starlight chat channel, KLMX has a pinned message that is sort of the order of where I'm going through everything. Alright. We're Arknights players, of course we're crazy. Alright, we'll do our free roll here, and then we'll go back to doing Chen's record. Alright, let's see. Today's stream seems interesting. Did I miss much? I went through Blaze's record, and we're gonna go to Chen's after this one. And then we're going to, try to see if we can get Phoenix to come home. Do note the beginning of the pin is filler. That is a good point, yeah. Alright. Thank you, Vesta, I appreciate it. Thank you for blessing the rolls. Let's see how it goes. Alright. Free roll of the day, guys! Let's see if there's anything to be said today. Stop putting cockroach emojis in the chat. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think I've ever had it. Hi, Spot.
Spot from Operation Reserve Team A6.
Hi, Spot. Welcome in.
Protect the other troublemakers on my team, I guess.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't think I've ever done a decent single daily poll aside from like the 5-star that is because of the 5 or above requirement. I don't think I've ever had a good daily poll. But that's okay, because then when we've done the actual rolls, I could not be more grateful, so I'm not complaining. I just think it's funny that the daily polls are always a little silly. But I've seen some people do insane with daily polls, so it really is all random, right? The blessing lasts 10-30 seconds, you took too long, not my fault. That was less than 30 seconds. That was absolutely less than 30 seconds. You got Lapland Altar from a daily poll. It is possible. That is insane. Okay, there's no need to put the cockroach emojis on. There's no need for the cockroach emojis. It's done. That's our daily roll. It's done. Back-to-back Blaze altars on the U banner with dailies. That's crazy. Did you make up your mind on getting Scotty? So the situation with Scotty is, I did end up going for the Colonel pack. Okay, a few things. Hang on. Let me just go through these longer comments real quick. Ran out of space in the pin post. I can't mark things as completed until I start to remove things again. No worries, KLMX, it's fine. Sending good luck. Good to tune in for 90 seconds as always. Also, hi to the Stargazers as well. Hi, bye. Charming Falcon, thank you so much for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. I still really appreciate when you stop by to say hi. It means a lot. I hope that you are having a good day. And if you ever do get a chance to start reading the story, please do let me know because I would love to hear your thoughts. Regardless, I know you're really busy, so thank you again. I really appreciate you. Alright. You know you can get a ticket to get Indra or Vulcan from the medal? It's an achievement for doing so many recruits. Didn't know about it until today, grabbed Vulcan. I do know about that. I have not used it, so that if the other one appears, then I use it then. Don't go get stream shut down by the Department of Health? What do you mean by that? World Stratus, hello! You did not miss the main Gamba. No, we just did our daily roll, so don't worry. Colonel Gamba, let's go. Okay, so that's what I was gonna say. I did end up getting the ticket for Colonel, just to see if there's a chance of possibly Reed or Kiev or Scotty, etc. But I want to focus on the Phoenix, and I need to focus, if not, if we don't end up pulling for the Phoenix, then I need to at least have enough gold certs. I need to at least have enough gold certs for the Phoenix, so... I'm not going to spark Scotty if we don't get her. I would be sparking the Phoenix. But I just want to sort of see, so... I do have another chance at it, but nothing's guaranteed here. 300 and 1,000 for the voucher? That's crazy. The more you pull, the more gold certs you get. That's why we're going for the Phoenix first. Alright. But before then, hello Suzerain, we're gonna go through Chen's record, and then we will go back and do Phoenix Gamba. Gamba now, other record after. Don't do that to me, Vessa. Don't do that to me. I'm trying to break things up as evenly as I can. If you don't get it or don't pull, know that me, will not take any grudge on it. Any insistence now in the past or the future is not serious, okay? Alright, noted, Seko. Noted. Alright. How far are you in the main story? I just completed Act 1, and we are sort of doing a bit of side stuff for a little bit in, before we go back into Act 2. So, a few vignettes, a few side stories and events and things. I have some very, very lovely people who have been helping me figure out a good order for everything. So, effectively, Act 1. I normally follow a ritual of doing the event story of characters before doing polls. That makes sense. We need to get the other record read. As it stands, we're gonna be at nearly 2 hours into the stream before we get to the outfit reviews. Yeah, I need to get the other record. Alright, alright. Alright, okay. Alright, let me make sure that we have this one all set here so we can go to the next. There we go. Alright. This one is a little bit longer, so if you need to step away and freshen up, feel free to, but this is our next one today. And then we will be doing the gamba, then we will be doing Phoenix Gamba, I promise. Alright. Alright. Arknights has an update on the event section terminal where it's arranged by chronicle or by release date. I did see that, yeah. I have some people who've been giving me great advice on the order to go in, and this is actually part of that order, so that's why we're doing this. Alright. You got Fia as an off rate? Lucky. Nice. Okay. I'll repeat it. Oh, wait, sorry. Real quick. Just for anyone who came in here, just so I can repeat it, just in case. Just for anyone who doesn't know, this is a pre-recorded record. I don't have the operator for this record. Therefore, I will not be able to, read or react to comments or react to subscriptions or anything if that happens to be the case during this segment. So I am just letting you know that now. If I don't respond to a raid message immediately, that is the reason why. Once I start, I can't really stop. I just want to throw that out there. TLDR, she hates us. No, I do not hate you. I am trying to do this experience the best way I know how. Alright. With that being said, let's get into it. I'll repeat again, so listen up. My wish is to join the LGD, and from there, I'll join the Special Inspection Unit. I will protect this city, and I'll clean this place up. There won't be another incident like that. But we are ready to make headways in the slums. There's also that housing plan for the infected, ready to be launched. Wouldn't you say we're in a better shape than before? Is this gonna be 9? We are more than ready to treat all the infected fairly and equally. We will give everyone in Lundman a fair treatment, regardless of whether they are infected or not, because they are all people of Lundman. I have to go a little slower on the longer segment. Sure, we may be ready. But is Lundman ready? Are the masses ready? Will the Chamber of Commerce vote for it? What do you think will happen if I tell the LGD that I am infected? 9. You knew right from the start that I was never going to succeed. And so, why help me? Chen. Superintendent Chen. Well, what a surprise! I sure didn't expect to find Superintendent Chen, our department's proud workaholic, faffing about here. Squire, you should be standing by on the outskirts of the slums. I'm just about done here. It's why I'm here to give you a holler. What happened to using comms? Pretty sure you get a decent signal in the slums. I wanted to see you cry your heart out with my own eyes. What do you mean? Stop trying to hide it, Chen Huishe. 9 was your cheerleader. You always counted on her having your back. And the new infected housing plan was the one thing weighing on your mind all this year. And now, 9's resigned, and the bill didn't pass. What do you think I mean? She's not my cheerleader. And I suppose neither is Chief Wei, You were a fresh face with an empty file. Barely on the job for 2 years before breaking the record for fastest promotion to the Special Inspection Unit. And then you became the strongest proponent of the new infected housing plan. Looks like you hold a real grudge against me for beating you on the entrance exams. Seems like the princess of the Schweier family doesn't have much patience. I admit my skills are no match for yours. I certainly didn't expect that, outside the LGD. The first time I heard someone mention your name would be at a party, though. Miss Chen Huishe? Do you know why? It was that bill. They said it was like you thought you had free reign to do whatever you wanted, because both Chief Wei and Nine had your back. Then they clinked their glasses, self-satisfyingly joked about how full of yourself you are, and went off on their merry way. I'm full of myself. Right. That's what they thought of all the hard work you've poured into this. They didn't even mention you again. And if you're still planning on faffing about here, let me tell you one other thing you've been planning for so long. Sending the LGD into the slums won't ever happen. We have several squads ready, but 9 is gone. You're the leader now, and everyone is waiting on you. Everyone is waiting on me. But what if I'm wrong? I don't need you to tell me what to do. I should certainly hope not. Missy, how come you didn't tell her about the part where you walked up and threw your wine in their faces? I'm not here to console her or talk about our common enemy. I'm here to laugh in her face. And she's the one in charge of today's operation. Am I supposed to lead this thing to her if she can't get her arse moving? You didn't think she did anything wrong, though. Am I right? Since I was little, I've seen a lot of people try to put on an act for my grandfather. Like they're trying to accomplish something big. Most of them were phony, though. All in it for the money. Must be very insightful, then. I have no idea how insightful he is, but it's thanks to him that I can tell when someone's putting on a show. So, what about Chen? Her? Completely clueless. Can't deny that. Let's go. We've got lots to do today. Superintendent Chen, the establishment of LGD offices in the slums marks a big day. Could you share how you're feeling right now? No. Out of the way. Hey, no pushing! Ugh, no idea where that one came from. Didn't I say to keep the reporters away? We tried, Superintendent Chen, but the LGD setting up shop in the slums is a big deal. There's no way to keep all the flies out. They're all waiting for us to embarrass ourselves. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the plan. It's just, 9 quit all of a sudden, and you're one of the proponents of the infected housing plan. Things are going to get intense. The infected housing plan. The LGD moving into the slums. They're the talk of the town. Like the hottest new toys in the shops. Let them take their pictures. Get information. Here. The slums have always been a sore spot for the LGD. The slums are run by criminals. The slums are home to the infected. And the slums are outside the law. The slums are a problem for Lundman. I know that a lot of you don't understand why we're here. But I must say this. Those of us who live in the urban districts must take some responsibility for how things turned out. It's because we've never treated the slums as a part of Lundman. From this day forward, we will show the people here, by way of our actions, that they are part of Lundman, and Lundman will treat them as equals. Is that understood? Understood. I can hear them gossip amongst themselves. They're hesitating. Is it because my conviction is not firm enough? Everything aside, I don't know whether we see the slum dwellers as equals, but there are certain people out there who definitely treat us as equals. Wherever we are, and whatever it is we're doing, trouble will always find us. And since today's our grand opening in the slums, you know those friends of ours who don't see eye to eye with us? We've definitely got a surprise gift from them. No need to think too much about it, folks. If they come, we'll take care of them. And I'll take you all out to dinner when we're done. What are we eating? Whatever they serve at the Dai Pai Dons. Ugh. You guys can convince Chen to pitch in? We might go a little more upscale. Am I right, Chen? Superintendent Chen, what do you say? Sure. That's what I'm talking about. Who is it? Superintendent Chen, your body foul is here with us. If you don't want anything to happen to him, come alone. Where? Such a quick response. I should have expected no less from you, Superintendent Chen. Make your way to the location you've just received. If we do not see you there in half an hour, I'm afraid Fowl won't make it out of this alive. Understood. What's the matter, Chen? Trouble just found us. Need me to come with you? No, I can deal with them myself. You have command here. Alright. Everyone, it's time to clean up. Yes, sir. I'm here alone. No one else is coming. Superintendent Chen. Ah, Fowl, is it just you here? I'm Mizui Chen. You sold me out, huh? The Dailo of the Anchors told me to hide here and blow you up. If I don't, they'll kill my mother. They know you're the one who cares the most about this LGD and the slums thing, and that it'll all fall apart once they take you out. You'll lose your hand before you can press the button. Don't do anything stupid. I don't have the remote, and even if you kill me, the guys outside will set the bombs off. You're the one who shouldn't do anything stupid, Chen. Why, you... Don't blame me. I've known you were good ever since Madame Oni introduced us. Some of the other guys in the slums know it too, but most don't. You knew the Triad bosses here wouldn't just sit by and let the LGD waltz into their territory. What you don't know, though, is that even the normal folks who live here don't believe the LGD is moving into the slums for any good reason. They think they're here to take our last bit of freedom away. Am I moving too fast? I didn't mean... I know that isn't what you had in mind. But they don't. Please, I'm begging you, Superintendent Chen. You're a good person. I don't want anything to happen to you. Send a message out. and tell the officers outside to pack up and never come back. Bring the LGD into the slums isn't going to do any of us any good. Even if you make it through today, you won't make it through tomorrow. You know how ruthless the Dilos are. The methods they'll use to chase out the LGD will turn your stomach. Did you think I'd just say okay? Will I say okay? Should I? Do I want to? I followed Madame Oni for so long. I just want to turn over a new leaf myself, Superintendent. Don't force my hand. Am I forcing him? Or is he forcing me? An explosion? I didn't... Get down! Is it the anchors? Watch out, Shen. It's the... Shen? Shen! 9. Is everything I'm doing here actually meaningless? Am I just a joke to you? She's still breathing. She's just unconscious. She probably got hurt shielding me. What should I do? What am I supposed to tell Madame Oni if something happens to Superintendent Chen? What's to tell? You're both dying here. You. Here with the anchors. Didn't we agree I'd do this myself? The Dilo doesn't trust you. That's why we're here. Didn't we agree to blow her up the moment she steps inside? What are you doing here? Having a nice little chat with her, Chen isn't that gullible. I was trying to lure her somewhere I knew she'd get caught in the explosion. Is that so? Then how come she's lying on the ground, right after I press the button without a second thought? Go. See if she's dead yet. Alright. Not so fast, Liboifat. Don't forget, we've got your mother. She just passed out. She's not dead? Whatever. Take her back and let the Dilo deal with her. Okay. Who is it? Who dare steps up against the anchors? Well, I have to hand it to you people. You've got some nerve trying to rub out an LGD's Special Inspection Unit officer in broad daylight. I wonder if people might talk about the Rat King keeping his own men in check, if word about this got out. Miss Lin, this isn't what it looks like. Our boss just is inviting Superintendent Chen over for tea. Then let Brother Sam know that the Rat King is inviting Superintendent Chen to tea as well. If Brother Sam wants her company, he needs to go through the Rat King first. Well, I don't mind wiping the floor with the lot of you and telling him myself either. Okay, we get it. She's all yours. Let's go. Miss Lin, your mother is fine. Don't worry. Thank you. But Superintendent Chen, you don't need to worry about her. I'm actually bringing her to see the Rat King. That said, what a pathetic sight, Chen Weishe. So, you're gonna become a cop? Cop? Well, I always thought you had the look of a girl who could give a good beating to a hooligan. I've got a gift. You're getting ahead of yourself, but the police... That's not a bad idea. It'd probably be a great place to pick up clues about what happened back then, and what's happening now. I wouldn't have to rely on my old schemer of an uncle. Couldn't remember the accent, I'm sorry. Back in Victoria, I studied a lot. I got the highest marks in every single subject. I barely had any fun at all. I didn't want to rely on him. But I am relying on him, after all. How did she... This, too, is fate. I've informed Wei Yanwu already. Dad, this is nothing but trouble. Are you sure you want to bring her under your protection? Even if she wasn't Yanwu's niece, I would have done the same. Consider what she's been doing for the slums the past couple of years. She doesn't know what she's doing. She thinks this will make things better. She's certainly not going to turn them worse. In fact, things could actually improve. I would have been much smarter about it. But could you honestly do any better? Now go. You've stuck your hand in this. Might as well lend one to the LGD. And go knock some sense into Assam. I will. Where am I? Uncle Lin? Don't be so surprised. I sent you help after all. Where's Fal? He's fine, and so is his mother. Thank you. The LGD is moving into the slums. I suppose you wouldn't blame me for not interfering? I understand your position. I'm actually very thankful that you've stepped back. Lundmanites all say Chen Huishe is a stubborn one. The way I see it, you just don't want to bend to them. Thank you for the compliment. If I had the time, I would love to continue our conversation, but I'm still on a mission for the LGD, so please. Oh, you can't go just yet. Why not? Huishe, you know my history with Wei Yanwu, so I'll call you Huishe. Normally, an explosion of that size would not have knocked you out. Do you know why you fainted? Because there was too much going on in my mind. I couldn't react in time. That's part of it, but there's another reason. Do you know you're infected? Huh? I'm sorry I couldn't protect you, Chen. My crystals blocked most of it, but some shrapnel got through. I'm guessing some of it hit you. Am I right? Let's take it quick. You might still make it out of this. That's when it happened. No wonder I haven't been able to exert much strength lately. It was both the physiological changes brought on by arypathy and your burnout. You've long been a ticking time bomb. All the explosion did was trigger that bomb along with it. I'm an infected. I've already sent someone to help the LGD and inform them what happened. You needn't worry. We don't get the chance often. Come take a walk with an old man, Huishe. Alright. It's Chen! Ah, Lamb? Oh, school's out already, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Have you been keeping up in school? Yep. You told me to study hard, and I listened. Good girl. I'm taking my brother to lunch now. Come visit us next time. I'll tell you all about the things I learned. Sure. You've been paying for the education of some 24 children with your own salary. You even spend time offering them guidance and wisdom after work. Most are outstanding kids, much thanks to you. It's what I should do. Cliché. If it wasn't for everything you've done in the slums the past 2 years, I wouldn't have come see you, and you would have never met the Rat King. You can walk with me today because you're pushing the new infected housing plan. Because you're moving the LGD into the slums to assimilate them into Lundman. Not because you're Wei Yanwu's niece, or because he taught you how to wield the Qi Shao. Much less because you graduated from the Victorian Royal Guard Academy. No matter what Wei Yanwu thinks, I'll tell you this. You've done well. Thank you. Superintendent Chen, what are you doing here? Chumming it up with the Rat King. She's just taking a walk with an old man. Oh, I see. Right, Superintendent Chen. The Erypathesa present you gave me last time really feels like it's working. I felt much better the last time I had a flare-up. That's good. Don't tell me you'll bring me more. There's no way I can repay you. I probably won't ever be able to repay you for the ones you've already brought me. I'll just ration them. Oh, Superintendent Chen. I've heard the housing plan didn't pass. Don't let it get to you. I figured it was an uphill battle from the beginning. A lot of people in the slums think it's all just a crowd-pleasing trick. They think you promoted a cause you knew was never going to happen, just to earn yourself some fame. I don't think so, though. You helped me. I know you're doing this because you truly care for us, and I know it must really weigh on you. I heard the LGD was moving into the slums today. I wanted to tell you this, and I figured maybe I'd run into you. I didn't actually expect to see you here, though. Thanks. Don't thank me. I'm the one who should thank you. I gotta head to the construction site for work. I'll see you later. Take care of yourself. There are plenty of infected who accepted your kindness. Their lives are a little better than the other infected, but there's a limit to how much better things can be. Which is why I want to change something about all of this, on a fundamental level. Cliché. Lundman is a great city, don't you think? Compared to some other places I know, it's a decent place. But I wouldn't call it a great place. Because you think it could be even better. And I feel the same when I look at you. But there is only one Chen Huishe. You want to convince me. What is there for me to convince? The road ahead is yours to choose yourself. That said, your road isn't Lundman's or the LGD's. It's not Yanwu's either. You have those who believe that you, Chen Huishe, are a kind-hearted person that treats the infected well. But how are you going to make them believe in the daughter of the Schweier family? I have had some dealings with Hoshiguma, and I can't even vouch for her, much less the officers who work for you. You say you want fundamental change, change. That is not something you can accomplish on your own. How will you persuade others to believe what you represent? How will you make them believe that what you represent has the strength you believe it does, Hui-Shay? This way. Superintendent Chen. Val? I'm sorry, Superintendent Chen. This is all my fault. No, it's not. I'm glad you're alright. I wouldn't know how to face Madam Oni. Same goes for you. But really, Superintendent Chen, everything I said to you, I meant every word. The LGD shouldn't have come. You're not going to accomplish anything. It's still too early to shine a light on the slums. Rat King, what's the meaning of this? It's very simple. No matter the case, he helped the anchors, and it got you hurt. You didn't know it, but he's connected to several gangs here. Take him with you, and you will actually learn quite a lot from him. But I cannot allow the LGD to take one of my boys before my very eyes. Otherwise, how would I ever be able to face my friends? That's why you must make a decision now, Hui-Shay. If you take Val with you, then we will never take this walk together today. You are free to continue your life as an upstanding citizen. If you don't take Val, you can leave the LGD and come work for me. You might remember my daughter, Yushia. She could use someone her age, someone she can get along with, someone to help her out. I'm sure she'd be happy to see you too. Then Yushia, I'm not so sure about that. You needn't worry. I'll sort things out with Yenwu. Are you recruiting me? Will Yenwu let an infected stay in the LGD? You don't have many options, Hui-Shay. I'm an infected. I understand the infected predicament well enough. It's time to give up. Should I give up? Should I not? Why? Sir, I'm referring to the incident that took place roughly 10 years ago, when the city was infiltrated by foreign forces. Several Lundman citizens were kidnapped, and they are yet to be found. I will continue to push the city to investigate and locate the missing citizens after my admission to the department. Chen, you have no idea what you are talking about. Sir, I am perfectly aware of what I am talking about. I won't argue. How about this then? As soon as you don't think you can keep it up, just let me know. Tell me, Superintendent Chen, how long do you want to be in the department? Is this the end? Is this as far as I can go? I haven't accomplished anything. I haven't found her, and I haven't done anything to make this city a better place. Is it really okay to give up like this? I won't take Fal in. He didn't mean to hurt me. Superintendent Chen. But let's forget we took this walk together. Oh? You can drop the act. Since you saved me, I'm sure Wei Yenwu already knows that I'm infected. It's only a matter of whether I tell him about it myself. Things aren't quite so transparent between me and Yenwu. Though it's true that this isn't an easy thing to hide. I don't know what he thinks, but if I can stay in the LGD, I will keep doing my job. If I can't, I'll find another way. I'm sure there is a lot that I could accomplish working for you. But that is not my way. Sorry. No need to apologize, Sweet Shay. You aren't willing to give up yet. I won't say this is a good thing, as the path you've chosen is one without a future. But you're still young. You have some time to figure things out. Hey, Chen, are you okay there? Ushiguma? I'm fine, just ran into a situation. Okay, looks like Missy's friend wasn't pulling our leg. We're almost done here. As for our next step, though, that's for you to decide. Understood. I'm on my way. Thank you for everything, Uncle Lin. No need to thank me. Thank yourself. Look, Yenwu, it's like you two are both cut from the same cloth. That's not a good thing. Now you say this is not a good thing. I'm curious. Can an infected run this city? If that's what she wants to do, I'm sure she can. There are certain things you should tell her yourself. If I told her myself, she wouldn't listen. That doesn't sound like something an elder who pushed all his arrangements back the moment he heard his niece was infected would say. If you don't do something about yourself soon, she will never understand you. It's not me that she doesn't understand. It's the rules, the shackles. And since she doesn't have the strength to break free of them, she won't ever need to understand me. Yet, you hope she has that strength, and you're forging the sharpest blade for her. A blade called Lunman. We walked all those years together, smiling until the very end, Kojui. But do any of us really want anyone to repeat the same mistakes we've made? I taught her how to wield a blade, but in the end, she must wield it herself. She needs to learn for herself how to wield it. That is the only way the cloud-splitting sword she masters can be different than mine. Her sword hand should not be the same as this one. Fate. This is all fate. All the things we fought so hard for. They're all being destroyed before we even have the chance to enjoy them. You gave Huishe the greatest gift in the world, yet her time is already ticking away. Heaven certainly knows how to play a cruel trick. Wouldn't you agree, Old Way? What Heaven says or does means nothing to me. But Lunman will be a more perfect place. That is all I can do right now. See, this is why I say you are cut from the same cloth. During the LGD's first attempt to move into the slums, Chen took the opportunity to sweep out several triad elements that had been hiding there. That is why Chen was promoted to Chief of the Special Inspection Unit. But right when everyone thought the LGD had found its footing in the slums, Chen unexpectedly announced the LGD's retreat from the area. Most thought their entrance a risky move she took to facilitate the surprise operation that followed. Half a year later. Where's Superintendent Chen? I got a letter for her. She went back into her office after pouring another cup of joe. Still not going home, huh? What a workaholic. You said it. Ever since that operation 6 months ago, she's been pushing herself way too hard. If she keeps this up, it's really going to wear her out. What are you two gossiping about? Oh, Superintendent Chen. It's nothing. Here's a letter for you, by the way. A letter? Let's see. It's from 9? She started working with the reunion movement after she got infected? There's even a number on here. Reunion. I've seen this before. Hello? It's me. It's been a long time, Chen. Okay then. And there's the end. Jeez. Alright. I see why the order is the order it's in. Dang, okay. Alright. It's from 9, of course there's a number, and there her signature. Alright. Let's get a little bit of background here. Goodness, okay. So those were the operator records for today. What did you guys think? What did you guys think? YouTube just died? How? As an Italian, I do Vessa and honorary Italian. Also, Sierra, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Very good? Very good. These are definitely interesting. The little bits of extras that we get. Operator records have so much lore that isn't stated anywhere else. Yeah, no kidding. What do you think? I'd like to hear your thoughts on Wei being there. So, I'm trying to... This must have been years back, right? So, this basically shows that Wei has always known, at least from the timeline that we've experienced. Right? So that even when she was yelling at him and making that whole display, he's always known? Why are people stupid? Why do you think? Records are more focused than normal event stories or main story chapters. Other games, self-insert gets a date with the character. Arknights lore. He ain't winning Uncle of the Year award, that's for sure. I mean, why do you think that... He wouldn't have really had a chance, right? He can't really insinuate that he knows, because... Wouldn't that cause a huge amount of destruction regardless? I don't really think there's a way out of that. I think it mentioned that it was 3 years back. Rat, however, is winning Uncle of the Year award. What surprised Wei was how long ago the infection was. But he's always... Huh, it's a little confusing. I'm happy you shed light more on these operator records. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I can't do all the male voices, though. There's so many different voices, it's so hard to differentiate them. He knew from the start, didn't he? I mean, yeah, that's what I'm getting, that he's known from the start. Star, I'm going to give you a stupid idea. That's a great way to start things, Raoul. Now you've got me curious. He just found out after Chen went into the slums with the LGD. Chen never said when she got infected. Yeah, but I'm saying that has always known in the sense of the timeline that we have, right? Raul says, since my birthday happens to fall on one of your stream days, read Aroma's operator record. I'm so smart and awesome and cool. Would it be cool? It's a 5-star operator record, so that's not up to me. That's actually not up to me. The least dumb Raul idea. My gosh, Stockler. Nearly the start was a few months since 9 and her infection. Yeah. But like, in terms of Wei knowing, he's no- it changes the context of the timeline that we're familiar with, right? Sending Rual to the Shadow Realm and Raul. December 1st is a Monday? I know what must be done. Oh, jeez. Silence doesn't have any spoiler as far as I know. It has her backstory mostly. Good to know, good to know. Not Rual? Bull. It makes Chen's LGD tenure more untenable. I'm definitely going to- I feel like I have to chart out a timeline to understand this. Because it's hard to read the story and internalize the timeline that you're reading and understanding. Silence one will go in with the Rhine Lab stuff most likely. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Woof! There is a timeline, but we can't show it to you because mega spoilers. No, that's fine. I just meant the timeline of this record, of this operator record, that's all. There's no timeline that includes operator records. Huh. You know, considering that a lot of them come from the past, you would kind of think that that would be a thing. Simon Zero says, my birthday is on a Friday, but on the following Saturday is Scotty's birthday. There's nothing for Vivi's, so I'd be cool with hers. I mean, it doesn't- you guys, we don't have to do the day of the day of. Some of them are included, but that's because they are a direct part of the story, and that would make sense. Yeah, it doesn't- we don't have to do day of. I think that Raul was just using day of as a push. I'm pretty sure someone somewhere has charted it all down. I seriously hope so. I would imagine so. Don't give in, Star, they'll all make you draw and read certain things and take over half the streams. It'd be cool, though. I will keep that in mind. Alright. Look what you started, Star. Now they're gonna make a board! Maybe you could select some side factions and do their event? Usually they're separated from the main story. Garn, I have some people who have been working very, very, very hard on, like, charting out when to read and experience things at different points in time, so I am putting all my faith and trust in those people. Aroma's record is mostly a slice of life and how she became a logistics operator. Not too spoilery and pretty cute. I will keep that in mind. Oprecs can vary in time settings. They're self-contained, but only referencing other events in passing. General rule of thumb is that their time setting is set in the past prior to the event they were released in. Okay, that's fair. Alright. You sound biased, Raul. Alright, let's jump back in here. The Soprek was important lore context, but I think it's good we didn't know it back in chapters 4 to 6, because Amiya and Doctor wouldn't know. Yeah, that is a really good point. That is a really, really good point. the knowledge that we have matches the knowledge that we're more or less that is a really, really good point. I like that. The operator records are being integrated as we are able to. There's a ton of them though, so it's taking a bit. Johnny was doing most of the work on that. Oh my gosh. I seriously thank everybody for their help with the operator records. Can't believe Chen got the diabetes. That's a shush! Waifu's operator record is entirely self-contained, and I expect you to be able to read it without external help by December 1st. You can't force me into anything. Thankfully, OpRecs were released way after Act 1. Noted, noted. Over 400 operators now. So we basically, jumped into, Gen 2, Gen 3 of the Pokemon comparison. I think we're in Gen 3 now. Alright. Let's switch over again. So we've got here. We'll jump here. It's hard for me to jump and jump and jump around. Alright. We'll pause this, go here. I think we've been able to do this pretty dang seamlessly, though. If I have everything figured out and lined up and correctly laid out, then I think I can do it pretty seamlessly for a stream, I have to say. The picture's back. It paused at the end of the video, that's all. Screen isn't black anymore. Look, I want to do a little bit of chit-chat before Suzerain tells me that it's too cold out. Alright, let's see here. So, let me try to get my head on straight. Hang on a second. Now you done jinxed it. What do you mean you're gonna see nothing for 60 pulls? Why do you say that? Why would you say that? Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Let's attempt, shall we? Let's see if the Firebird wants to come home, okay? Don't listen to him, focus on my words. As a new level, 120 level doctor, I'm going to give you all my luck. Thank you, Eritane, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see here. We have 2 tickets that we can use. So we'll try here. Okay. Let's see. Oh! Okay! Okay! I mean, let's see! Let's try, let's find out! Let's try,
Attention.
let's see!
Hi,
Doberman, welcome in! I don't know, we'll see! We'll see! There's nothing to say about it. Hello, Beanstalk! Let's see. Oh, I'm nervous about this. Hello, Fang. Welcome in, Fang. I appreciate you. Alright, let's just see. Hi, Cardigan. Oh, Cardigan's good luck one. Cardigan's good luck. Cardigan's been good luck for us. Please, Cardigan has been good luck. Cardigan is a good luck charm. Cardigan is a good luck charm. Alright. Please, beautiful bird, beautiful phoenix. Hello, bee hunter. Let's try. Let's see. Okay.
Cutter. Just an
Hello, Cutter. Hello, Cutter.
I have neuropathy, so I'm looking
Okay.
to my skills for treatment.
Hello, Cutter. Let's see.
Blade's good enough to...
Okay. Yeah. Wait. No. What? Flametail? What are you doing here? What? No, that's the wrong type of fire! What? That's the wrong fire! What? Wait, what? No, I wanted fire, but not this different type of fire! Both redheads, both flame related. Are you kidding me? What kind of trolling is this? That can't be a coincidence. That cannot be a coincidence. What kind of trolling is this? Oh my gosh, Vessa. Vessa says we ordered Fiametta, but Rhodes Island is dyslexic. What the heck? I aimed at the wrong flame. What is this? What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. She saw you were learning about knights before angels. They're pretty similar from a distance. What the heck? The asked for fire, the game gave you fire. Dark, I want what's in your icon. What the heck? What is this? Oh my gosh. I guess if you squint hard enough. Oh, no. Star, make sure this becomes a short, okay? What is this? One could say this is suffering in a way. Oh my gosh. I'm like... This is insanely funny.
Supported the prismatic box for 10. Flametail here to troll you.
Bushmaster, thank you for the coffee. Thank you, I appreciate it. What kind of trolling is this? Start trying to force the Fiametta skin she likes onto Flametail. Oh goodness, what the heck? I mean, if you see Fia in the distance, you gotta start worrying about grenades from the sky, so Flametail is at least safer in that regard. Oh my gosh, okay.
My codename is
Next map. Hi, Beagle! There it is! There's our issue.
But I'll still do my best at my internship.
Hi, Beagle. Next master study Fiametta, but it's Flametail. Oh goodness, hi Shiryuki, okay. Oh, I don't even think we're gonna get enough search from this. The ominous Beagle. Hi Cutter, welcome in. Again. You know what, that's a gold star, we'll take that. What? What are the chances? What are the chances? Honestly, what are the chances? The funny thing is Flametail is kind of useless to you because she's the same branch as Vulpes. Okay, so you want to- I have a theory. I have a theory of why we got trolled so hard. You want to hear my theory about why we got trolled so hard? Flametail's birthday was on October 8th. Would have been funny birthday drawing. Oh my gosh. Alright, you wanna know? I think I have a theory as to why we got trolled so hard. One certificate, okay. Try to do that. I think this is the reason. I was looking at this banner. And I'm like, she's going to take revenge. She's absolutely going to take revenge on us. She's like, are you sure you like fire? Are you sure that's what you need? Are you sure? Watch how fire can replace you! Watch what happens when fire takes center stage. I can literally see this so clearly. I honestly think that she's angry. She's like, I'll show you how you get replaced by fire. Revenge achieved. I was literally looking at the banner this morning and I'm like, she's going to do something. She's going to do something to this situation. How about you do build a pretty cat? I mean, I'm going to have to, or she'll probably try to kill me. I, for one, am happy you got her. Very low. It's probably because of me. I reek of cashmere. It's just so funny. It's just so funny. Another. What did you do to Vandella to deserve this? I pulled Reed, and I made Reed one of my main operators, including in support. I pulled Vandella, and then I pulled Reed, and Vandella's just been sitting in Rhodes Island, bored out of her mind and seething. Alright. Well, do we try? I mean, our pity's at 0, but I need the gold certs anyway? This is so sad. You got the other kind of Catholic redhead, Polish instead of Italian. They are basically the same character. Oh my gosh. Alright, I mean, pity's at 0, but we gotta keep trying, right? At the very least, to build gold certs. At the very least, to build gold certs, maybe. We may not have pity, but we have hope. Keeping hope with no pity. Alright. I do have a few saved, and I don't know what the next banners are, but I know that I really like Fia, and I know that if we can't pull her, I at least need to get her in the shop, right? So at the very least, we just need to see how this goes. Alright. Maybe? Okay. Alright. Let's at least see, but did I do a single by accident? Wait, am I stupid? Did I accidentally click single?
My code name is Matterhorn, and I'm one of the guards dispatched here by
Hi, Matterhorn. Welcome in. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. The bamboozle's so strong, Starlight pressed the wrong button. We have 10 pity now. Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's try that again. Let's try that again at least. Okay, alright, we have another ticket. Oh, I'm not handling confusion well today. Okay. Alright, let's try. Let's see here. Okay, you know what? 5-star, we'll take it. We'll take a 5-star. We're not getting enough blue certs. We're not getting enough blue here for I'm nerd.
I'm Lava.
I Lava. I Cruise.
Simply because I'm
hello.
My name is
Hi, Plume.
Formerly of the
Alright.
Lateran.
Let's see here. What's it gonna be?
Hello, Doctor.
What the heck?
Liberator Aroma. Would you open your eyes
What
like
the
this?
heck?
And don't worry. I just thought that with how nice and bright the sun is today, it would be perfect to put a bubble reflecting the rainbow onto your pads.
Oh my god! What the heck? Why do you have more pots than my own aroma? Because White Sengetsu has more Fobiswaya pots than me. Stop trying to get back spot aroma. I'm dying. I can't. chances of this? Well, you know what? Thanks for helping us with our deuces. Thanks for the certs, Aroma. I appreciate it. Alright. Oh my god.
I'll be in charge of managing your
Aroma normally comes before the 6-star you want, so keep going.
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed customer.
Oh my gosh. I'm crying.
I need a job. And be in a pharmaceutical company.
Oh my gosh. What? What is I spot? Hello. The heck? Hi, Gray. That's a gold cert at least. Hello, Pinecone! I think we almost have max on Pinecone. We love Pinecone here. Always happy to have Pinecone. Appreciate Pinecone very much, yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Incredible. Truly incredible. Keep track of how many gold certs you're getting so you can buy her with the minimum pulls. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm trying to see, because I mean, if we can pull her, then we would be able to spark somebody else or save it or something. So I'm just seeing how things go. Oh my gosh. This just means you need to read her off record and build her. It's a sign. What the heck? Also, for someone saying that I intentionally did the single pull, I absolutely did not. You threw off the feng shui with the single pull. You know, in Colonel, you can't be scammed by Aroma. I know, I know. Alright, I think we at least have... Let me just check. How are we doing for our cert? Okay, we're almost there! We just need 6 more! I mean, I still want to see if it's possible, but... Alright. This is so great. This is so wild. Okay, don't click on the wrong banner by accident. Don't be that stupid. This is so crazy. This is so insane. Alright. Alright. Today of all days, if you had clicked on the wrong banner, you would have gotten W. Oh my gosh. Technically, hypothetically, you can buy a 5-star from the vouch shop and get enough gold certs. Well, no, the problem is, from the voucher wait, what do you mean from the voucher shop? Oh, the red cert? Is that what you're thinking of? I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But wait, isn't it only... I see what you're saying. That is boring. More Gamba. First copy gives 1 gold, 2nd through 6 gives 5. I'm gonna see if we can get her, because if I could save 180 gold certs, that would be really, really nice. I either would like to be able to use it for something else, or I would like to be able to hold on to it just in case. Alright. Let's just try. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's 180. If I can avoid that, it would be nice. It would be nice, because it takes a really long time for me to get gold certs. Alright. Let's try this. Let's try this. Okay. Alright. Okay, nope. But hey, okay, that's 5. That's 5, right? That's 5. We'll take it.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Hi, Chestnut.
This is for you. It's a specimen box made from gemstones.
Roman showing up was not a sign of good luck.
Turquoise.
Let's see here, let's see.
I would like to
Huh?
thank Anat Hanum Effendi for
Who?
facilitating
Wait,
this
what?
partnership.
Wait, who are
Contrary to
you?
what you said, I am no longer
Huh?
the gemstone trading overseer of the city.
I've never seen your design. Who are you? You look like a pharaoh of sorts? What? I've never seen this design before. What? Pepe event operator? Oh, I would not have expected that. Okay. Never seen him either? Yeah, I've never seen this design. One of the worst operators in the game? You've got to be kidding me. His kit is cruel? What? What? Well, okay, he has a nice design. I'm sorry that he's not great, but he has a nice design. Can we at least appreciate his design? I think his design is still really good. I think his design is still nice. He summons Orchid? What? His kid is cruel and I'm of all people saying it. Yeah, because you've like the whole 5-star niche too, right? Oh my gosh, okay. Hi, Beagle!
I know I didn't do very well on my assessment, but
Hi, Beagle.
I am Ansel.
Hello, Ansel. Alright. I'm always still interested. Hi, Shaw. Okay, that's another at least. His birds are discount Orchid.
I know I didn't do very well on my assessment.
Hi, again, Beagle. Are you okay? Are you doing alright, Beagle? Like... Hi, Gravel. Okay, that's helpful.
What's wrong?
Orchid is discount Orchid.
Attention.
Hi, Doberman.
Doberman.
Wait, I think we still have to... Huh, okay.
Now let's
Beagle misses you. I'm sorry, Beagle.
I'm Vanilla.
Hi, Vanilla.
Operator from
Alright.
The name's Rope.
Hi,
Nice
Rope.
to meet ya.
Oh, look, Newbie tried to bless this one.
Don't forget.
Hi, Rope.
Huh?
Star and first Beagle. Hi, Beagle. Star and 10th Beagle. Hi, Beagle. Hi, it's Newbie. Newbie's trying to give us luck. Right? Alright. Gravel has more use than the 5-star we got. I mean, everybody likes using gravel, right? Everyone likes using gravel. Alright. Give us luck, Newbie. Alright, that's at least a fair amount. That's at least a fair amount. Rope is at the end of this one to tell you the next 10 is great, trust me. Alright, let's do one more. Let's do one more. We'll do one more and we should have enough. Yeah. Alright. We'll do one more. Last 10 pull, okay? Last 10 pull. Alright. Let's see here. Last one. Ah! Dang it! Why? Okay, fine.
Hello, I'm Roberta.
Hi, Roberta. Dang it!
Sign here. I'll be your person.
The aroma luck did not work. You're correct about that. The aroma luck did not work. Hi, Meteor, twice. Hi. Hello. Metric ton of 4 stars. Yeah, that's true. Hi, Jessica.
Nice to meet you.
Alright, as long as this is not a dupe, you have enough yellow certs. I hope it's not. Hi, Fang. I feel so stupid. I feel like we're building pity, and this is, like, irritating me now. Hi, Gravel.
Greetings,
Oh my-
Doctor.
Oh, she hates me! She's- oh my god!
So what did Rock look like for me next?
No!
I can't remember.
No! This is such a slap in the face! This is such a slap in the face!
Its meaning is
She's just... She's like, nice try. Nice try. It was me all along. It was me all along. I said from the beginning, I said, she's going to curse this. And then at the very end, she goes, this is her, like, coming from behind the shadows and revealing her master villainous plan. Oh my gosh. This is insane. Oh my gosh. You jinxed yourself before the rolls? No, she cursed it. She's mad. She's so mad. She's so mad at me. Look at how she's staring. She's furious. Oh my gosh. Oh. Alright. Fine. You win. Hi, Melantha.
From now on.
Oh my gosh.
Team A6. Orchid reporting.
Hi, Orchid.
Are you the doctor? I look forward.
Hi, Kiora. No, that's so intentional. Cause like, we get the one operator that you could be fooled with, and then no other 6 stars, and then she's the last 5-star just staring at us menacingly. Star, this is her peace offering? She's pretty, so it's fine. I mean, she is very pretty, yes. Pity's so close. Pity is close, but like, do I save... Okay, that's the thing, right? Like, do I save Pity for a future banner? Like, that's the issue. That's my thought process right now, is do I save Pity for a future banner? Save the certs. And stare. Why have you abandoned me, Star? I'm sorry. I really like Reed. I just... Ugh. Save the certs. They're really useful. I know they're useful. I know they're useful. There's one character somewhat soon that I think you'll want to get. I'm guessing it's a CN thing that I would not know. Yeah, I don't know. Either you don't roll for meta and won't use OP ops anyway. You might as well roll in who you like or want aesthetically. I'd rather you spend certs and save the pulls. Next op, unless you don't want the op. I don't know what I don't know, right? I don't know what I don't know, that's the issue. It's a CN banner next. You told? Wait. Hang on. I don't think I actually... I was rushing to stream, so hang on a sec. Is this the last thing in the... Hang on a sec, let me just see something real quick. Yeah. Okay. Noted. This is like from 2 weeks ago? No, I know what you're saying, okay. I mean, how far down the line is that, though? Star, you cursed my luck? I did a single 10 pull on Fia banner, got pot, but for what? Pot for what? You kind of have to specify that. $13th? So that one's different than the one you told me for the beginning of next year, right? That one's... Wait, I thought it would be much, much later because of the, Okay. I think I know what you're saying. It's confusing. November 13th is an OP op, so you won't use them anyway. We're completely misunderstanding it? Okay, I have a hard time understanding the timelines of things. I think the timelines of things throw things off, I'm sorry. It's a little confusing sometimes. Standard banner luck won't carry over to new ops, only to the next standard. Wait, is the November thing a limited? What happens now? I don't know, I'm trying to understand. Alright, hang on a sec. Oh, okay, okay. I mean... yeah, I don't... That's standard? Okay, noted. I'm not really, like, super pining for that, so... It's just that standard has different pity from the blue banner. Yeah, that's true. 13th November banner is standard, which will share pity with this. Alright. I think I probably would still want to prefer the Phoenix. I think I want to still prefer the Phoenix, so... Alright, where are we at? No, I just... It's good for me to know. It's good for me to know. It really, really helps to know so that I know what I'm doing. Alright. I think I still prefer the Phoenix. I'm gonna try one more time, and then if not from this, then we are... because this is getting low and I need to earn back up. If not for this, then we'll go the other direction. You got kernel stuff too, right? Yeah, I do have kernel stuff. That's separate. Not gonna use any originium on the kernel. But let's just try. And then if not, then we'll see. But let's just try. Let's try. Let's see if the Firebird wants to come home. Let's see if the Firebird wants to come home. Oh, okay. There's something here. I can hear it. I can hear it. Okay, please. Please. I can hear it. Please, Firebird. Please. Hi, Kiora. Please. Let's see. Let's see. Let's try. Let's see.
I'm Scavenger.
Hello, Scavenger. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. All right. Let's see, please. Firebird.
This is it.
Save me 180 certs. It'll be so great. Please. Hi, Hibiscus. All right.
Are you the doctor?
Hi, Techno. All right. Okay.
Ernesto sent me to Road.
All right. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Okay. Hello, Bee Hunter. At least, you know, we're getting certs at least. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Okay.
You must be
what?
Commander. Operator Sila reporting in.
What? What? Okay. What? Double off banner. What? It's not a red chicken. No, it's definitely not a red chicken. What the heck? Why? Why? This is such a strange combination. You were cursed? Check Starlight chat? I'm scared to check that right now. 2 vanguards, by the way. 2 vanguards. Why, though? The chicken's just a bit undercooked. What the heck? Why? I think you have almost all the 6-star vanguards in the game. You know what's weird about... Okay, I don't have Innis, but I've had a dream that I pulled Innis in recruitment, which can't happen. So I think it's just weird. Oh, what? You're destined to play Vanguards. What the heck? I mean, my favorite class is Guards, though. Lord Guards and Arts Guards, not Vanguards. I love Opus Voya, but what the heck? She is very pretty. Sayla's very pretty. I will give her that. She's very, very pretty. I think when I was very first starting out, when I was just starting to get into the game, I don't even remember how this happened, but I remember watching a video and someone was desperately trying to pull for Sayla, so I've got to be grateful. I've got to be grateful. Oh my gosh. All right, Sayla. Hi, welcome in. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I can't be upset, right? I think she's still very, very pretty.
Codename Erin.
Hello, Erin. At least we've got the certs. We definitely have the certs. Hi, Beagle!
I know I didn't do very well on my assessment, but I'll still do my best.
Hi, Beagle. I just want to tussle her hair now. Hello, Beagle. Hi.
Here to join you simply
Hi,
because
Lava.
I'm bored and want something to do.
All right.
Reserve up team A6.
Hi, Catapult. Okay. Sayla. Okay, why not? Oh my gosh, these have been hilarious. These have been absolutely hilarious. What the heck? Do check Starlight Chat, specifically the screenshot I posted. Oh dear. Alright, what have you posted? I'm scared. What? Wait, when was the... What? Wait. How did I miss this? How did I miss this? When was Vandella in here? What the heck? No, I'm not blind. I just can't keep up with everything. When, what? Wait, I'm so confused. What the heck? Oh my gosh, you guys. Ignored? No wonder she didn't get me. I'm not trying to ignore you, I swear. Oh my gosh, I'm not trying to ignore you. Mandela, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't replaced by a dragon. Wait, isn't Sayla also a dragon? Wait, is that what you're trying to do to me? No? What is Sayla? She is a dragon? She looks like a dragon? Voiver? I still don't know how to pronounce that. Voiver, right? I mean, that's like... Voiver, Draco, it's within the dragon realms. I'm just saying, I still feel like this is ominous. I still feel like this is ominous. Because what's the chance that our first 6-star is a lookalike and our second 6-star is also dragonish? Basically dragon. And then just... I think that there's an entire epic saga within this experience of pulls. You got fire and a dragon. Incredible. Incredible. I just... We got the fire and we got the wings. We just didn't get them together. Oh. Time for Colonel, I guess. Yeah, I suppose so. I feel like I should have just done Colonel first or something. This is insane. This is insane. Alright. Go buy the Phoenix so we can get to the skins. Ugh. Now go build waifu so this doesn't happen again. I don't think that this has anything to do with waifu, honestly. But we do have the gold certs at least. We do have the gold certs at least, yes. You need to build Vendela, Aroma, and waifu. 51 pity for the next banner? No, 0 pity. 0 pity now. Right? She could have brought you a Fia if she wasn't under-leveled. I think waifu has absolutely nothing to do with it. Only 4 points. Yeah, no, like 0 pity. At least we were able to save the gold certs. At least we were able to save the gold certs. I think that that is worthwhile. I feel grateful that, that we have enough gold certs, right? I think that that's worthwhile. I think that this is all good. Alright. Is Seko still here? Okay, Seko is still here. I'm going to attempt on Colonel, okay? I'm going to attempt on Colonel. Can't really guarantee anything, but it's a located Colonel, so you know, it's worth trying, right? And if anything, then I'll probably get 5-star raid using Colonel tickets. I guess next time you do a Gamba roll, check if Vendela's around. You don't really need to, but it is worth. I mean, I figured why not try with selected, right? The other thing is, I did get the Colonel Selector. I did purchase the Colonel Selector. The reason I did that is because I think it would be fun if we did another meme review. I know it's been a while since we've done that, and I think that we could have a lot of fun with that still. So I did get the Selector, because I thought it would be nice if we did a meme review event sometime soon. Gonna lose it laughing if you get operated by Vendela in the future. You can take my Colonel luck. It was monstrous when I accidentally used it. What do you mean by that? Waifu has everything to do with this? I genuinely don't think waifu has anything to do with this. But, alright. We can do a few more for Colonel. And just see what happens, and if anything, we've at least got shop options. We've at least got shop options. So I think that's worth it, right? Alright. Let's just, wait, no, actually, let's just, we'll go through the singles first. We'll go through the singles first and then do it, 10-pull? Does that sound good? See if Big Fish comes home. What type of bird is our cattle? Griffin, I believe. I believe I was told Griffin. Alright, we've got 5 in singles and 1 in 10, so we'll see. We'll see. Alright, that's fine. Hello, Melantha.
From now on,
your single pulls now can be mixed with your, OP? What do you mean by that? Your single pulls now can be mixed with your OP. I'm not sure what you mean by that. mixed with your Orndom, but yeah, I don't want that to be the case. I just want to use the tickets. Basically, if you were to do 10, you use 5 tickets and 3,000 Orndom. Yeah, I think I just want to use the tickets and the 10 then. Yeah, I only want to use the tickets. Alright, so Melantha. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Hello, Doctor.
Hello, Totter.
I'm Totter.
I feel like Totter's maxed now.
Specialty. You can leave any task.
Singles is fast pull. Okay, fast, right? Fast. Fast for singles. Super fast for singles, go! Okay, no. Totter was maxed 3 months ago? What's it?
Excuse me.
Hi,
Is this
Vigna.
the office of the doctor?
Hi,
I've been looking
hello.
for the place quite a while, and it'd be really
All right.
appreciated if. What?
Why are you not? I just did! I just did! Hello, Vigna. Fine, okay, here. Fast, right? Fast? Fast, fast, fast? No. Fast does not always work on singles, guys.
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed
Midnight, please. Alright, last single. Last single. Last single and then 10. We'll just see if this can do anything. No. Nope. Single scams.
I'm glad to be working with you.
Hi, Steward. Alright. So that's 5 singles. We've got our 10. Let's just try our 10. We got 1 10. Let's see if we can get anything from the 10, okay? And 10 we take slower. 10 we take slower. Let's try. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I will take it. Okay, you know, I'll definitely there's 2 5 stars in there. I will 100% take that.
Here to join you simply because I'm bored.
I will
and want
take that.
something to do.
Please. It would be great if I don't have to spend any of the certs. That would be fantastic. Come on.
Orchid reporting in.
There's 2 5 stars. We'll definitely take that.
Captain of Reserve Op Team A6.
Hello, Orchid.
Orchid
I. Okay. Okay. I. Okay. Crab. Yes, crab dupe. Okay. Was not expecting. Oh hell, the off-banner queen. Alright. How about the next one? The next one is also 5, right? Next one is also 5? Let's see here. Let's see. Crab. It is- we technically got a fish. We technically were able to get a fish. Alright.
I am Skyfire of Kingsland. I will remain at Rhodes Island until my objective is accomplished. What's my objective, you ask? To burn every last one without to ashes, of course.
That's game. Are you kidding me? You deserve that off banner for calling the crab a fish? I meant in the general sense of anger, jeez! At least it wasn't Reed? Vandella, why do you hate me so much? Alright. Haven't seen Skyfire in ages. You're getting the most useless ops today. We love- fantastic. Love to hear that. I love hearing that. Okay. Fantastic. Between Skyfire's flame abilities, Syla being dragon adjacent, and Flametail's name, you got yourself via meta. Build a Fia meta. Oh my god. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, this is what happens when you get apple pie and not the roach. I don't want the
Hello, Doctor.
Hi again, Totter. Welcome in. Alright. Build your own meta, indeed. Hi, Jessica. Well, alright. We've got
Captain of Reserve
Hi,
Team
Orchid.
A6. Orchid reporting in.
Hello. That's it. That's our. Hi, Roberta.
We meet again. Once I sign.
At least we're getting to the point where, like, the 4 stars are almost going to give us golds now.
Dr. Calcit gave me this title.
Hi, Mer. Okay. Alright, this has been one of the most amusing campus sessions. For sure. This has definitely been extremely amusing. Extremely amusing for sure. Not these 4 stars, they give blue certs, not gold. Well, if you pass potential at least? Ugh, I don't know. At least we have enough to get Reed, and then knowing my luck, I'll end up getting her like in a random recruitment bag and wasting all the blue certs. Oh, Vandella cursed you for real, dang. She really did. She really did. It is. We do have a bunch of new ops. Yes, you're right about that. Look, 93 certs. Okay, well, you know what? That's useful. That's useful. Sadly, I was right. We got nothing for 60 pulls. Oh my gosh, you did say that, didn't you, Dark? And you're the one who has a phoenix as an icon. Why would you do this? Why would you do that? Banning Dark. Dark is like, yeah, you're not gonna pull anything, and then Dark has the Phoenix icon. Alright. Let's at the very least grab, let's at the very least force our way into grabbing the Phoenix. You did pull things. Getting 2 new 6 stars is still nice. That is true, yeah, that is true. I'm not ungrateful by any means. Believe me, I'm not ungrateful by any means. But at least we can still get the Firebird, technically, somehow. You did knock the flower of Vandella's hair? What do you mean? Unfortunately, they're benched for now. I can't necessarily experiment too much. I can't even experiment much with Fia. I just wanted to have her to hold on to, you know? I just wanted to have her to hold on to. Oh my god, you got Fia meta with 4 pity. How do you even get the... Vandella is right there! I need fan art of Vandella with a gun glaring menacingly that says Vendetta. She is just staring at me menacingly. Oh my gosh, she really hates me. She really hates me. She's absolutely mocking me. This was absolutely her master plan. Click the upper icon, not the lower one. Alright, Fia. Let's just finish this off. Let's at least have the Phoenix come home in some form. I will take it. Hello, Fia.
So I'll be acting alongside
that is one way to do it, right? That's at least one way to do that.
Just call me Fiametta. I've had enough of those code names my bosses keep giving me.
Enough of those code names. That's fair, honestly. Very fair. I had to use mine on Chen, so I understand. Yeah. At least we had enough, right? At least we had enough. We need T-pose Vandella flying while Star's running. I do, yeah. She does have a very nice VA, I agree. Oh my gosh. She is, yes. We were able to get the flame bird in some way. Could have just bought her. I'm just being me for no reason. No, I had... That's the sad thing, Zangetsu, is I had to do the rolls either way because I didn't have enough certs. I had to do the rolls to get the certs to get the... yeah. Anyway, we were able to get Phoenix at least. Bruno, thank you for following. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. She's fun, and thanks to her propensity with healers, she will be at her best. Yeah, I do like to have multiple healers, for sure. Alright. There we go. We'll take it. If that's how it has to be, then that's fair. She represents suffering, so it's only fitting. I just didn't think Vendella would be the culprit. So clearly, too. So absolutely clearly. God was not with you for this holy chicken. I suppose not. Also, Seko, I'm sorry. That means that I don't have enough for Scotty. I apologize. I really wanted to try to see if I could possibly have enough for Scotty. I really tried. I really tried both times here. I tried both in Colonel, and I tried on the regular banner. How many blue certs do you have after converting? Enough for Reed. Enough for Reed. I have enough for Reed at least, so... Yeah, just enough for Reed. You can convert some? That is true. And there's not as many as I thought it would be. You have enough for a 10-pull ticket? Yeah, but I'm not gonna risk that because knowing my luck, it's gonna be like a blue bag or something. Just do recruitment, get Scotty today. It's sadly not that easy. Enough for Arato, let's go. You need to pull at your lucky hour? What is my lucky hour? What is my lucky hour? 1800 for a 6-star, what was HG thinking? So, I know I haven't pulled on Colonel a lot. However, I think it's worth mentioning that I've never once used a single blue cert since starting. So yeah, 1800 is a little insane. What is my lucky hour? Star code actually? What? Buy out a 5-star voucher op? What do you mean? That's 3,000. Oh, jeez. 0 hours? I don't know what you're saying. All right. I'll do that. We'll probably, trying to think. I can't think of anyone else that I would probably... I don't know. I'm debating on saving it. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. Alright. Well, that was interesting. I've also never had enough Colonel to buy anything. Oof. It's a lot, isn't it? I don't know. I'll think about it. I don't want to make a decision right away. That certainly was the gamba of all time. It really was, wasn't it? Oh, that was funny though. In a painful way, that was funny at least. Now what? I don't know. It's later than I thought it would be. If I did skin reviews, I'd only be able to get like 2 or 3. I don't know if I should just save it for next stream. Outfit review time? Alright. I can do a few outfits. Starlight Machine broke. This is why I keep saying. This is why I keep trying to tell you guys. I think... Did you buy the kernel selector? I did, yeah, because I thought it would be fun to do the, I thought it would be fun to do the meme review again. And we haven't done the meme review in a while since I, like, first started, so we're a few months out, so I thought it would be fitting. Alright, hang on a sec. I need to step away real quickly. I will be right back, and then we will do a few more, outfit reviews, okay? Does that sound good? You can give us the options for the select drops to do. That's fair. Or you could do a vignette entry. I can get a few more outfits in. I'll get a few more outfits in just because that's what my head is in, and that's what I've titled it. Alright. Thank you, Suzurin. I appreciate it. Alright, I will be right back. I will be right back. Just give me a sec. If you need to get up, go to the bathroom, get food, do whatever you need to do, now's the time to do it. I will be back shortly. Alright. Alright. Should be good. Why have you already rioted? The heck? Why are you already upset? Star rolls were cursed. You're gonna have a laugh at the boss. Oh, I need to post the Gamba's like independent videos at some point. Oh my gosh. She's back. Hide the Molotovs? Why? Why do you have this? What? What are you talking about? Oh goodness. I need to change the BRB screen to something nicer. Something for you guys to look at that is nicer. I don't know what it is yet, but I need to figure something out in the future. Because otherwise you guys end up rioting, apparently. I don't know why. I got Fiametta, but at what cost? My necklace? How is that a BRB screen? A piece of cheese, a candy necklace. What the heck, guys? Or one of those string on a stick thing for cats? Oh my gosh. Once again pushing the idea of jangling necklace. What, you want it to be like, isn't that kind of insulting? If I make it like... the heck? Stargazer's just swiping up at it. Oh my gosh. You should know by now the only way to stop us rioting is to give us the necklace. No. Didn't riot, I only wrote a soliloquy, almost drowned in the chocolate river, but that's your fault? How is that my fault? It's insulting, but we're too stupid to realize we're being insulted. You guys are so crazy. If you're going to burn through rolls, doing it for Phoenix is at least thematically appropriate. True that, true that. There, I'll title it. That's how I'll title it. I'll make some, like, evergreen video that's just titled Burning Through Rolls for a Phoenix. Incredible. Alright. Let's go back here. Why am I in here so much today? I shouldn't be in here this often. This is a dangerous menu. Alright. You mock me a little. Alright. Actually, wait. I still have to record the opening thing, so actually, as long as we're on the screen, hang on. No, I remember I last left off with Blaze, but I do have to do it like a little opening to, because I didn't introduce the first time I did this. Want me to send you a specific roles video later as inspiration? Okay, noted. Alright. Hello, hello! My name is Starlight Akari. I am a professional artist and character illustrator. I really like to review the skin designs in Arknights because of the color, composition, and other art fundamentals that we can review. This is a review of the new ops from the current Masses Travels event, so I hope that you enjoy. I can't go through all of them if they are ones that I might be spoiled by because I like to go through the story naturally, but here's the ones that I can show you. Please enjoy. Alright. You got that one. I know, it's silly to do it this way, but... Alright, we have to go all the way to Blaze now, right? Greetings, YouTube. Run while you can, YouTube. Can you guess which skin I would like? They begin with W and end with L. Thank you, Aqua, for continuing the for joining the membership, but I can't honor your wishes, unfortunately. I can't honor your wishes. I was literally told to avoid it, so I cannot honor your wishes, sadly. But I really still appreciate your support. I've been told by authorities that I cannot. I am sorry. Alright, how far away is Blaze? I think Blaze is fairly far. No biggie, just a joke. Okay. I do appreciate the support. I cannot, even if I did want to, I can't. Alright, there we go. Alright. So we have Blaze here. Do I do another intro for this, or do I just jump in? As long as W gets to exist in your subconscious, it's all good. With the amount of emojis that people post and the amount of memes, I don't think I'm able to escape, from what I can tell. Alright. It's illegal, you see, and you should be put on trial. Alright, anyway. Do I do another intro? Do I keep doing the intros for the skins here? I suppose so? I don't know. Alright. I feel silly doing it like mid-stream and then like trying to explain it to you guys and then doing it again, but it helps with the evergreen stuff at least, right? Sorry, it's weird, but thank you for understanding. Alright. Hello, hello! My name is Starlight Akari. I am a professional artist and character designer. I really admire the skins in Arknights, so I like to do reviews of them. We talk a lot about color theory, composition, and other art fundamentals. We are currently going through some of the skins that are available in the current event, so if you would like to follow along and see if there's any that you would like to purchase, I'd love to hear if you have any favorite skins yourself. Let's get into it. All right. Our first here, since we've left off, is Courier. Oh, okay. So this is from Ambient Synesthesia, right? Noted, noted. We've got, let's see. I feel like some of these Ambient Synesthesia skins have a simpler composition, but that's okay, because I think that they kind of serve a different purpose. Since they are supposed to, from what I understand, a lot of them are supposed to be an entire full illustration of multiple characters. I imagine they're not going to put as much direction into backgrounds of each individual character if they have to do so many, right? So let's see here. We've got this absolute rocker outfit for Courier. I like the design. I like using Courier earlier for some of the... What was I using? There's something I need to remember. I think there was one time where I had to use Fang and Vanilla and Courier all at the same time for a stage, so I've grown to like him a bit. Okay, there, I see some snowy areas. Even the equipment, I'm not really sure if that's good for your electronics, to be out in the snow. Let's see. Let's see. This is still fairly simple, but again, the rendering is really nice. This is more rendering than I would be able to do myself. I've said in previous screens that it is hard to depict snow and not have it look like anything else, so I do think they did a good job on depicting the snow here. I like how the snow is creating good contrast with the darker clothing. I think that that is something that might be overlooked, that if you have these dark mountains behind you, right? Making sure that they are covered in snow so that you can see the dark clothing behind is really good. There's also a tiny bit of a general artist effect glow that is good for separating the outfit from the speakers. I think that does help a lot. Look at the vampire deer in the background. Musk deer, actually, in the background. Oh, I didn't realize that these were deer. I see what you're saying. This sort of, like, musk deer, parade of sorts. That's interesting. I didn't even recognize the deer here. I keep forgetting that Courier is a deer. I keep thinking that he's Caudus for some reason. He's very, very large ears for a deer. But I still like him. Funny enough, he's not Lafia, but Itra, possibly because musk deer are the last of their species. I'm not really sure what that is, but I trust you. It's like, it's nice and simple, and I think it works for him, though. I think it works for him. Isn't he a horse? No, musk deer are like fanged deer. Very similar to like Chinese crested deer, I think. It's a fairly simple skin in terms of what we usually talk about with color theory and everything, but I want to talk a little bit about the rendering because the rendering does a very good job capturing details in shadow that is not always the easiest to get right. It's a little bit hard to see, but there's just enough light to make some of these elements more pronounced. Like he has one foot a little further outward, it's catching a little bit more of the light. They depict that here, which is good. And there's just a lot of nice detail in the clothing, a lot of nice zippers and folds here. It's a warm light, so we're catching a little bit of the sun. We can see that it's a little bit reddish, orange, brown here. And it's very subtle. But it's subtle enough just to show that one foot is in front of the other, which I think they did a good job with. Let's see. Okay, so the, sorry, I don't know the locations very well, but, it's snowy, right? So it must be, Kireg? Again, I don't know if I'm pronouncing this correctly. I still don't know every location. But I can see it a little bit of, on his shirt. I'm trying to see what's up with the feathers here. Probably just like a rock band decoration. It's overall simple for people who have seen a lot of these skins and anime style and everything, but there's still a lot of really good rendering going on. There's a lot of little details, a lot of little highlights. The precision in drawing this guitar, the precision in the shadows on the musculature, the precision of these little pockets and the zippers and the necklace. It's still all very refined. I'm sure if I zoomed in, it actually probably wouldn't be as clean as I think it looks right now. But it's very well drawn and it's very well rendered. The artist is clearly very skilled in what they do. It's not the flashiest skin, so I think a lot of people are probably going to overlook it, unfortunately. But this is a very, very high skill level of anatomy, of rendering, of very subtle color theory. So I have to commend the artist because this is still very, very well done. The highlights are correctly painted on the left side of the illustration. Yeah, right? Because it's showing like where the it's showing basically where the sun is coming from. I could be wrong, but the feathers on his elbow look like they're from Silver Ash's bird. Oh, maybe? That would be an interesting choice. But overall, I think that, it's still really good to respect the fundamentals and structure that go into these pieces. It has the weight, it has the 3D forms. It's not as flashy as the others, but it's very, very solidly done. And I can really appreciate that. This is still a higher skill level than I can currently do. I have to give them props. It's very well done. Alright. And then, let's see. Clothing picked by bassist Courier himself. People think of Keureg's man as steadfast and untalkative, but Courier is ready with his bass to change the perception. I like that. I think he seems like a really cool dude. I don't know much about him. He seems fun. He seems fun to be around. Alright. Let's go with Vigna. Right? Yeah, Vigna. Okay. You'll get there and surpass this one day? Someday. But it's still, like, even if the backgrounds are simple, they are all so well drawn. There's not... Yes, you can say something about the anatomy of some feet, of some skins, or some faces that are a little bit off. But you really can't deny that no matter what, every single skin has something going for it. These are all still very, very professional illustrators, and it shows. Like, they might make a mistake or two here or there, and people are going to point it out, and they're going to laugh about it, and they're going to make memes about it. But overall, every artist's portfolio is very, very good. That's how they got the job to do this, right? They don't have bad artists in Arknights. Alright. Vigna, let's see. I love how bright her hair is here. It's very, very bright, punk rock. We've got the little stickers on the speakers to indicate that too. Wouldn't that mess with the speakers? Wait, these are speakers, right? I see the mesh, so it's a little hard to tell. Maybe it's the... It looks like it's an amp, but would the stickers interfere with that? I'm not actually sure. She's about to trip over the cable. Oh no, you're right. See, again, little details like that. You're right, she's about to trip over the cable. Yeah, so if there's an amplifier, do the stickers get in the way? Does that cause any issues? I feel like it might, but I don't know. But I love how bright her hair is. And then we have a cyan highlight. So we have bright, bright cyan and almost like a neon magenta. And it does that very, like, electrifying color combination. Electrifying pop rock type streetwear color combination. Bright cyans, bright yellows, bright magentas. They all work really well. She looks like she would fit into, like, she looks like she would seamlessly fit into a Miku concert, right? Very, very bright, bold, fun colors with a lot of black. it creates a bouncy techno-type atmosphere, like tech rock. It works well. The actual sound emitting part is always a circle and is hidden under there. I knew that, but I still feel like the stickers could get in the way. As long as they're on the grill and not the actual speaker itself, it wouldn't do that much. I mean, that's fair. Provided it's not more than 10% of the sound surface. Yeah, alright, fair enough. If skins got E2s, this one would be her face planting. Oh no. It's so sad. But she looks like she's having fun, at least. She looks like she's having fun. Alright. Yeah, there's not... Okay, the stickers aren't too obtrusive. There's not many of them. She really does look like she's about to trip on this wire, though. Maybe she'll get lucky. Maybe it's long enough that she'll get lucky. Let's see. I don't know too much about guitar design, so I can't really speak on the guitar design. I feel like this is another case where this might have been a 3D model. I could be wrong, but the shadows of the strings... I don't know, like if I blur my eyes a little bit, it kind of feels like it could be a 3D model. The edges feel a tiny bit rough, which is sometimes indicative of it being a 3D model. Could also be a photo reference, you're right, could also be a photo reference. Being that with the flying V guitar, yeah, it is V-shaped, you're right. Maybe the artist is like you and got overly detailed. If I could zoom in further, I could tell, but I can't zoom in any further, so I'm not really able to tell. Let's see. I just noticed in Courier's skin, the guitar is the centerpiece of the art, while here, it's Vigna's hair and her smiling face. That's a good point, yeah. You're right, the guitar takes a little bit more of the back seat, and I think it's done intentionally by putting more stickers and decorations on it. So when the space is more filled, when the space has more visual busyness, then something like her hair and her face are a lot simpler and easy to focus on. Also, the light is shining directly on her face, which helps a lot too. Her hands are more in shadow, so they sort of fall back a little. We have a little bit of her leg bouncing here, where it's fully lit. But again, that's a color familiarity to her face. So I think that this guitar was intentionally given all of these busy stickers and designs so that you would pay less attention to the guitar and more on her face. Because you're right, that is the focus here. I think that's a very interesting touch. And again, it's like, it's a simple composition because this was probably needed to be a large illustration with multiple characters on it. So they didn't want to spend too much time on each individual element for each skin. But again, it's very masterfully drawn. Can't really tell if this is 3D or if it's traced photo reference. It's either 3D or a photo reference. I'm not sure which. I want to say 3D because my guess is that if you were to use it, if you were to do 3D, you would do it because you needed, the angle, right? This is a very sharp angle that this guitar is at. We're sort of looking up at her. It's a very sharp angle. This is a hard angle to do by hand. So I would not blame the artist in the slightest if they used a 3D model to get this angle. LTR says, I just noticed it doesn't have a strap. I was just about to say that, which would make it pretty hard to hold like that unless she has an absolute death grip with her left hand. I was just about to say that. I don't direct- Oh, wait, maybe it's here? Wait, it actually just might be further in the middle here. I think it's actually further in the middle. This might be it right here in black. Because then it would go around over, yeah, because it would be against the, it wouldn't be off, you're probably not seeing it on her shoulder, but realistically, you would have it closer to your neck. Because the center of your body has more balance. And then my guess is that the second part here we can't see because her hand is in the way. I feel like maybe you would see it coming through over here, but it would be here and then around Yeah, it's probably somewhere like right here. But yeah, you're right. It looked at first like there wasn't a strap, but it's a very subtle strap. It's there though, because you would expect it to be. Well, I guess you probably. I haven't seen guitar. I don't know too much about guitars. I don't think you can put it on this part of the guitar. It would probably be too fragile, so it probably has to be on the bass, which means it's gonna end up being further down, I would imagine. So it's going to be right against her neck. Yeah, I wish I could zoom in just a little bit more. I wish I could zoom in a little bit further, because it would be nice if I could, but unfortunately. But yeah, overall, it's a very well drawn face. I like the vibrancy of the hair color, the vibrancy of the highlight. They do a lot together really well. And it's a great pose, too. Despite the fact that she's about to trip on the wire, it's a great pose composition. It's very contrapposto, so you've got one foot up here, one arm out here. Her body is sort of tilted, her waist is tilted. So they did a good job with contrapposto in this piece as well. Yeah, guitar straps are not where the neck of the guitar is. I figured that would have to be the case, so you'd have to have it further down. Guido Dorito raid! Hello, raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! It is good to see you. Hello, hello! Guido, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Starlight Akari. I am currently reviewing Arknights skin designs. I hope that you've had a good stream. Guido, if you need to get some rest, get some food, do whatever you need to do, thank you very much for sending your community over. I appreciate it greatly. YouTube does not have to overreact every time there is raid. Goodness. But Guido, I hope you had a good stream. I appreciate it. Load the cheese trebuchet. We don't need to load the cheese trebuchet. Hold the line, you guys! You're gonna have to learn to get along with Twitch. You're gonna have to learn. Prepare the cheese to fire? Why would you fire the cheese? You're constantly talking about how you don't have enough. Don't you want to keep that? Don't you want to keep that? You did? You had a fun Super Mario Galaxy 2 session. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Alright. I think this is a nice design. It's a worthy sacrifice. Don't waste cheese. It's expensive and hard to obtain. Do not waste cheese, I swear. Alright. Load Blaze into the cannon. Do not load anyone into the cannon. Do not load our supplies into the cannon. Do not fire a cannon. Guido, I hope that your Super Mario Galaxy 2 session was good. Oh my gosh. The minor change in black to white for the N and the H letters bother me. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I would have moved it just slightly. Yeah, I agree. That is very frustrating. Stargazers. No, do not advance. Do not advance! You are not Patriot! Do not advance! Rockets instead? Do not advance! It was double amount of stars you had since the start of it. That sounds like a lot of good progress! Oh, goodness. Anyway... Do not throw the cannon either. Oh my gosh. Why is it called a raid if it's just people coming over? Is that not what a raid normally... A raid, a large amount of people arriving to it. I don't know. I don't know why it's called a raid. Because they're raiding into your channel. They came from one place and they are going to another place. They are leaving one location to go to another with a large amount of people at once. So it's like raiding in. Wish I had rating on YouTube as well, so I could have done the two-way one, so YouTube chat would have not complained. No worries, Weo, I still appreciate it. That is a migration star. Aww. Raid usually involves some violence, not just visiting something else with your group. Is it always violent? Why it's not called pilgrimage? Because you can't write it in 4 letters and use it on an emote. I'm an illegal migrant. Super Thebra. You guys are allowed to be on whatever platform you would like. If you prefer Twitch, you can be on Twitch. If you prefer YouTube, you can be on YouTube. If you want to know where the majority of the Stargazers are, they are on YouTube, and that's why they are so defensive. So if you are on Twitch, and if you would like to join into the YouTube side, if you would like to be where the YouTubers are, feel free to. We would be happy to have you there too. Alright. Anyway. About thorns. Okay. This is interesting. Huh. Okay. This is a really... I'm amused at how this is drawn in terms of the composition. Look how this is cut. It's very strange cutting. This is a collab with a fashion company, if I remember right. Really? Oh yeah, it says it right here, crossover. Okay. Interesting. This was a collab with a real clothing brand? Really? Wait, I don't know this clothing brand. I don't know enough about clothing. Every single crossover is a collab skin. I thought there's, I feel like I've seen this one before. I could have sworn that I vaguely have seen it. Not reviewed it, but I could have sworn that I've vaguely seen it. I thought those didn't rerun. Staying on Twitch. Not buying it? Okay. Shopaholic Thorns. For some reason, only this and the next 2 are available every time. Huh. I know there was a Susuro one that was, a crossover. It would be nice if that one came back. Most collabs don't rerun, but this collab does. Interesting. It's kind of funny how the shopping bags are taking up so much of his chibi. And it's, like, okay, I understand that it's a crossover, but it's so blank. I might have at least had, like, a pattern on it. I personally would have put maybe, like, a striped pattern or something. Unless they're just known for minimalism. I mean, it's a white t-shirt. Maybe they are very known for minimalism. I'm not sure. As you can see, it's crossover with the It crowd. It is evident because he's wearing the glasses like the nerd they are. I don't know this brand. He hits you with it. The bags look empty. I mean, they at least look filled in the illustration. So it's just a large item that you can't see from this angle, but you can at least see it through this angle. Alright, let's see here. I do have to admire the use of color. Obviously this yellow in the background that's contrasting well with the cyan would not be in the full skin. But on its own, I like the vibrant colors here. Ooh, this is a really good study on how to do cityscapes. Cityscapes are so hard because it's very difficult to not accidentally go too far with detail, right? This does a good job. This does a good job with, like, just enough to get the form of the background figures right, just enough to get the detail of these buildings right. They look really complex, but I think that's the use of color harmony. So this sign right here, there's a lot of different colors throughout it. I'm not sure if this was done with color grading or with a brush or with gradient maps, but there's a lot of subtlety in the buildings. None of them feel flat. There is a lot of color variation and gradient here, and it works well. Like, okay, actually, let's admire. This is so silly. Let's admire the shadow here. Just this part right here, right? This part, there's probably a bridge above. Look at this shadow. How many colors do you see in this shadow, guys? I see the entire rainbow. This is not just because I'm a prismatic fox, I swear. This has nothing to do with a prismatic fox. I see the entire rainbow in the shading of this street. There's, I can see cyan, I can see pink, I can see yellow, orange, I can see purple. I can see every color in the shading here. I would imagine this is probably done with some sort of gradient map or someone who really, really understands color theory. And then the pastel version of that is here too. In the sun, I can still see that. There's a little bit of blue, pink, orange, green, violet. It's a very, and then we've, obviously with the reflections, it's even more apparent over here. I wonder if these are really strong reflections. It makes me feel like it might have been raining earlier. Did you say Susuro had a crossover skin? She has none unless you meant Suzerain. I did mean Susuro. I thought she had one. Or maybe it was limited. It was something I missed. All I know is I missed it. The bright background and Thorn's white shirt make a good contrast with the tan skin. True. Also, like, let's talk about the cleverness. That's a good point. That's a good point. Let's talk about the cleverness of having his white shirt against the shadow where, like I said earlier, there's probably a bridge overhead or something to be blocking. It's either a bridge or a building. Something to be blocking this out. And the artist has the white shirt behind the shadow of this whatever large object it is. It's probably a building. But it is... It's really clever. It's really clever. Because I think a lot of people... I mean, I'm sure that there's other solutions people would come up with, but if you have a bright sunny day and a white t-shirt, best thing you can do is create an artificial source of shadow. That's really clever. I like that a lot. The Cambrian, what you think is a crossover, will rerun some years later. Oh, okay. Some years later, that's still a while back, huh? But yeah, it's a really clever choice. Also, the shadow is not too dark, so that these bags can still stand out nicely. It's a free skin and will return? I'm glad to hear that. That's good to know. Is Thorns wearing techwear fashion? Maybe very subtly? I mean, this is part of his regular weapon, right? Maybe a little? It's really, really subtle and understated, if so. Even the shoes don't look super techwear. These look like fairly standard running shoes. I see a few straps here. Yeah, maybe the pants? Maybe in the pants, but maybe with the belts? Or the buckles here? What is this? This isn't... Why is this unattached? Why do you just have this hanging over your neck? Heck? Also, again, can really admire the color theory in this t-shirt. This is a white t-shirt, and I'm admiring the color theory in the white t-shirt, guys. I'm admiring the color theory of the white, off-white, muted tones, blues. It's a white t-shirt, and there's still so much to learn from it. He wants to be stolen from. No. Too lazy to buckle the messenger bag? Why would you not just... He was rocking the crossbody banana bag before it was cool. People, it's a white t-shirt. Starlight, look at this t-shirt. No, if I had to paint this, like, this is not super easy. This is not super easy. This is a fairly refined shadow. What's the word? It's not that it's at a professional level is what I'm trying to say. Having the blue here and then changing it up here, having the there's so much color harmony in this entire piece. I didn't really think it was much to write home about when I first saw it, and now I'm looking at it and I'm like, this is very, very, very good color theory. This is such good color theory. There's so much very subtle color harmony and everything. Look at the subtle off-white coloring, the tasteful thickness of it. Oh my god, it even has a watermark. I mean, it does. Right here. It does. I know what you're referencing. Rolls out of bed, doesn't comb his hair, goes out in the same clothes he slept in, looks fantastic. The folds on the shirt are painful to even start imagining. Yeah. These are not too bad. But the color theory is really on point. Thorns is known to be very clumsy, just so you know. I will keep that in mind. How can you spot blue on the t-shirt? I thought it's just a shade of white or gray. If it's a gray, it's very saturated as opposed to this right here. You see how this gray is like a very neutral gray? This, in comparison, is very, very blue. And actually, by putting it next to the neutral gray, it appears more blue. If we just had this part here, then we might just look at it as a basic gray. But because we have a neutral gray next to it, and then a more saturated gray here, it appears as blue to our eyes. It's a shame you can't preview chibi animations. You could see he swings the shopping bags like a hammer. Wouldn't your stuff get destroyed? Anyway, I really admire the color scheme in this. The color palette's great. Alright. Do you see the blue on the shirt as a direct shadow or transparency to the bluish shadow on the road behind him? That's a good question. I don't think it's transparency. I think it's the bounce light from the bag. Because this really intense blue of the bag could be bounce light onto the white t-shirt. I would imagine that that's probably where it's from. It's also closer than the ground. So I think it's the bounce light from the blue of the bag. Alright. Next up is Surtur. I know a lot of people love anything from Surtur. Alright. I don't know anything about Surtur. I just know that she is very pretty. A lot of people admire how pretty she is. She has a very, very talented artist who does her work. Ask is a very, very, very renowned artist. Yeah, I think this is... Let's see here. Again, with the color play on the ground. Again, right here off the bat, you can see the color play on the ground. She has an extremely interesting weapon. I remember somebody in the server, I forget who right now, but I know somebody in the server made a cosplay design of her weapon, and it's really iconic. I think one of the funniest things about Surtur is I listen to a lot of fantasy, medieval, epic orchestra music, and so many songs have a random fan art of Surtur on them, and I think it's hilarious. Because I didn't have any idea. I didn't know any of this, I didn't know who any of these operators were. And I'm listening to the music that I listen to regularly, and I look up and I'm like, oh, that's Surtur. I actually recognize her now. Can't fault them, yeah. This is a weapon that Vesa and Kaku will enjoy. Why do you say that? She does have an amazing design, yeah. There's almost no lore? How can there be no lore if she's in every one of the music videos I listen to? Alright. Let's see here. Is this sparkling? I swear I just saw this thing sparkle. Oh! Her crown sparkles. Interesting. Wait, why is there a crown here and then not in the actual... Oh wait, no it is. It's just really tiny. Alright, let's see here. Oh! There's a giant hand. Okay. Giant hand. Noted. Huh. Is that like from Mudrock or something? We've got a skateboard. Interesting So she skateboards, she's cool, she's got a cool weapon. I see why a lot of people like her. Sorter lore so far, she likes ice cream. Alright. She likes ice cream, she skateboards, and she has one of the best designed weapons I've seen. And yet no one knows anything about her. That's very interesting. But yeah, I mean, she's got the punk rock vibe. She's got that, like, little bit intimidating but probably nice vibe. I can see why a lot of people really like her. She looks like Avril Lavigne's Skater Boy. She does. Oh my gosh, she does. Her weapon has more lore than she has. Incredible. She is mysterious and aloof. I do like her. She does seem really nice. There's a mod in Elden Ring where people modeled the character to be Surtur and her weapon in the game when she's fighting a modded Godfrey retextured to Mudrock. Incredible. Surtur is once again, I believe, named after a volcano? Really? I get a fiery feeling from her, but I don't know if she has that theming or not. So okay, we've got... Huh. You would expect this to be spray paint, but it's not. It's just regular paint. Hmm? Wait, what? Her name is on the graffiti on the wall? Oh, it is, yeah. The fire giant? Wait. She's named after a demon. The fire giant who burned down the world tree. Yggdrasil? Wait. Fire giant Surtur? Giant fire giant in Norse mythology. Wait, I didn't know this. Ragnarok? I'm not as familiar with Norse mythology, admittedly. But okay, noted. Everything here comes from somewhere, doesn't it? That's wild. Fire giants are not demons, by the way. Got it. Okay. Pivotal character in Ragnarok. Okay. I'm going to have to... I'm not as familiar with Norse mythology, so I was not aware. Interesting. Alright, in terms of the actual skin, I love her pose. I love the posing that she has here. That she's kind of leaning over this conscience sign, and she's sort of leaning on her sword as well. She's got her sword, and all of her energy is like... It feels so unbalanced. I also can't see a second portion of this caution sign. It feels like it would, fall over. But then the hand feels like it's almost balancing it from behind. Because it's so rocky and solid, it feels like that's sort of holding everything up in a way. But this pose, again, the perspective, so that it looks like we're looking up at her. I've really got to learn how to do that perspective. It's so good. It makes her feel very tall. It makes her feel very confident. It makes us feel like little ants in comparison. But her pose is very aloof. I know someone was saying aloof earlier. Very confident. She's even got her leg like casually on the sign. This leg looks like it's almost on tiptoe. She's very, very aloof here. She feels like she owns the place. She's got so much confidence in this pose. She is tilting her head, which normally would be like a softer expression, but She just has full confidence. She knows she owns the place. I mean, she literally trademarked it. Or not trademarked it, labeled it. So she absolutely has this very, very confident vibe. Again, the outfit itself is fairly simple, but I like how the black and red are repeated a lot in her design. The horns that are black, and then her hair that's red. Black shirt, red skirt, black and red on the shoes. I think it does a lot of good here. And then the skateboard, again, with our black and red. I'm a little confused with the paint, though, because we've got orange and purple, and then her name is written in, like, orange and green. So I don't know if there's other paint that we can't see or something, but I find it amusing that the paint does not correspond with what is on the wall. Alright. Don't need lore when you have aura. But that's what makes everyone want to know more lore, right? She's very tsundere? Really? She's so tsundere, we need ice cream to get her to the dairy side. She's so soon, we need to get ice cream to get her to the dairy side. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it's a really nice design. It's a wildly crazy amount of colors. There's not nearly as much harmonious colors in the background, but there are a lot of harmonious colors in her actual design, in her actual clothing. This actually looks like a very chaotic mess of color. Again, we have almost an entire rainbow in the shadow here. It's like, it's a very chaotic mess, and then she's sort of holding the color scheme here, which is an interesting choice. The paint aligns more with the skateboard? Maybe. Kind of. Possibly. That's a good point. Remember you pointed out subject separation previously? This one, the black on her shoe, almost melded with the black stripe, mimicking real-life photographic issues. Yeah, you're right. Her foot's definitely not standing out well with the stripe here, but at least the red shows us that it is a different form. It is blending in, but there are some stronger colors that do help separate it. Especially this black with the yellow creating like almost a line here. It shows you there's something different, but you're right, it does kind of get lost. I don't know. You could have put her foot like slightly further over the yellow. It does create a slight tangent. But honestly, when you have a striped piece like this, there's not too much you could do about it. I wonder why that arm broke through the wall, though? Where did it come from? I don't know. But it does feel like it's at least balancing her upright. Well, Ask does a fantastic job, and Ask's hair rendering continues to be top-notch for sure, too. Black and red base, a non-integrated design, with multiple accessories to select, the complete effect taking on personalized preferences. Alright, that's fair. Also, I noticed that the little crown here on her head, the little crown accessory, is also mimicked in the shoe design, which I find amusing. I want this character. She is very interesting. Alright. I like the one post Ask did was like, I drew Surtur face by using their own cat face. Yeah, anime girls with cat face. Yes, that is a thing. Alright. Let's see here. Wait, I don't think okay. I don't think I know how to pronounce... I don't know how to pronounce the... Zima. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I couldn't recognize who this was for a second. Winter in Russian. Oh, interesting. Okay. Even though it says summer right here. Alright. So we're working, like, pretty much with all primary colors here. And then she has her name, like, slathered as if it's on a camera lens. One of your favorite operators? Really? Let's see. Undergarden. Interesting. I can't read Russian. Huh. What is she sitting on here? I'm noticing the primary colors mainly. Is this a... What is this? Okay, see the megaphones. I see TVs, I see... Not really sure what this is actually. What are you sitting on? I can't tell what this is. Our little socks that say Ursus, interesting. It's a rail cart? Construction thingy. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That's all I know. I don't know what a rail cart is, but I'll at least know construction thingy. Take your pick. Portable CRTs, microwaves, oscilloscopes, who knows? Oscilloscopes? You're gonna have to explain this for somebody who doesn't know high tech. Or low tech, or whatever tech. The red handle on the left is a brake? Okay, that's fair. Wait, is this like something that moves... Oh, it's a rail cart, so it probably moves to the... Huh, okay. Interesting. Interesting environment. Piece of kit for voltages. They pick up wavelengths. Okay. Interesting. Maybe an elevator platform? Yeah, I'm looking at this, I'm wondering if it goes up and down normally. And then we've got this sort of gate with bears. At least it looks like. I mean, this has to be intentional, right? This little gate design with the stuffed teddy bears. I mean, I like the use of primary colors. Spectator bears? Possibly? I like the use of primary colors. I think they did a good job with primary colors, even as far as making the black have, like, blue tones and, what do you call this? The tone effect, the tone patterning also being blue, kind of does a good job reflecting back here. Looks like a crowd? It does! Why would there be, like, a spectating crowd on a... Huh. The environment's a little confusing, but it's still a nice design. It's a nice skin. It's a very nice pose, very dynamic. Good gesture drawing here. I like the movement in the clothing. I like the movement in... Okay, so she's wearing this. It must be like some sort of recorder or something. So you can see the straps going back to her outfit. The hat sort of flying away shows that this is either... Maybe it is like an elevator, maybe it's on a higher location. Maybe there's more wind here. I'm not really sure. The reason there are bears is because she's a bear? I mean, I know that. I can see that in her ears. And I know that the Ursus self-government group are all bears, but I'm just wondering why they're in this situation. They do kind of look like spectators. I don't have as much to say about this because I just don't know exactly what's going on. I know that the graphic design is good. I know that they are doing a good job with the primary colors for sure. I think it's good graphic design. I think it's... I just realized that this is in the shape of a star. It does have that graphic poster feel. And I think they did a good job with that. I do like how the shading, again, is blue. And it kind of does a good job bringing back that tone technique all over the piece. It's a good marriage of color, I think. The graphic design does give it a very specific era feel. Yes, very true. Pretty much a USSR poster. Yeah, I can see it. I can see with the tone effects and everything and the minimal shading. It's well designed, at least. I'm a little confused that this is, I guess, a summer skin of sorts. It's drawn very well, of course. And I wouldn't be able to draw the electronics to this level of detail. It's overall a well-designed skin and it has good composition. I think that's the best I can say with it. It's not that I dislike the skin, it's that I'm just not as familiar with what is happening in the layout. But I think that the pose is good. I think that the marriage of the graphics and the main image is good, and I think that it's an interesting use of playing with the primary colors here. Summer skin for an operator named Winter. It is a little strange, right? Alright. I think we'll do one more here. Alright, let's see. A black and red base, a compact design, drawing from casual accessories to give a boost to color variety. Bringing about a brand new fashion experience. Yeah, I can see that. I can see the boost of color variety here. Alright. Let's see. Last one here. Beeswax, okay. Oh, this one's cute. And it's Epoch, and I think Epoch is my favorite line. I'm sure it's a lot of people's favorite line. I like it when it's sweet and elegant. Alright, Beeswax. So, slightly less crazy horns. She's very, very sweet here, very gentle. Now she has her hands behind her back in the chibi. And it's just a very nice, cute sweater. This is definitely interesting. We've got like a butterfly collection, a bug collection. Bug collection, butterfly collection. Oh, well, your name is Beeswax, so that makes sense. Would it be possible to do 2 more? I can try. After this, you mean? After this, yes? Okay. So, these 2? The fact that you can say X is my favorite brand is crazy. Why is that crazy? Don't want to pressure you? Asking if it's possible. Yeah, so 3 total? I can do that. I can do that. Hmm? Strange that her skin's name is German? It was Carnelian, who was more associated with Athenian. Huh. In how many games can you go, oh yeah, skins by Epoch are my favorite? I mean, true, yeah, it absolutely is definitely a unique thing, I think. Alright, let's see here. So the chibi is fairly simple, but let's take a look at the actual skin here. Alright, so we've got her weapon, and she definitely feels in like a safe environment because she's not brandishing her weapon, it's underneath her, right? So she definitely feels like she's in a safe and cozy environment with how it's positioned. I do hate this a tiny bit. I slightly hate this. I slightly hate this. Come on, guys, come on. This is such a bad tangent. This is such a bad tangent. Oh. Alright, let's see. Never escaping the tangents? I guess not, huh? I guess I'm not escaping the tangents. Yeah, the color blend in. It's creating a tangent where you can't tell what's what. It's egregious. The rest is so nice, though. Why do we have to have that? Double tangent, both the blade and the joint to the pole. Yep. Yeah. Why? But she looks so sweet in this. I like the little plush of the goat ram. I'm sorry, I don't know exactly your species. But I like the plushie. Gold and black is an interesting color scheme for a plushie, I feel. I think that they do a good job with the bounce light, though. This is a nice bounce light. You can see a little bit of the blue in the shadow. So, I think they do a good job there. And good job with the color harmony. Lots of purple, lots of brown, lots of gold, and it works well together. And blue as a sort of opposite to offset everything. Like a bee, maybe? Oh yeah! Yeah, you're right. Gold and black like a bee. That's probably it. Very hard choice for you. Cure Oripathy or fix all tangents. You have to pick one only. Look, if I said anything other than curing Oripathy, I think most of Rhodes Island would try to kill me. So... Wax for the horn care? Ah. Beeswax is an Argali, mountain sheep from the Himalayas. Okay, noted. Suzu has Oripathy, you can never forgive yourself. Yes, that is true. That is very true. Yeah, I don't hate tangents to that degree. I just hate them from an art perspective. I think that they make, they're just something you can avoid, and most people don't try to avoid them. And I think that people should just spend more time trying to make sure that they avoid them. I will literally go out of my way, spending an extra, like, half hour to an hour trying to figure out a way to get rid of a tangent if I have one in my piece. It's not a, like, major life deal breaker. It's just frustrating. See, like, it's just unnecessary. It's just unnecessary. Sure, there are times where you could do it intentionally, but I don't think this is intentional. Here's another one right here. It's just... All you had to do was make the horn go out a tiny bit more and curve back in, and it wouldn't have changed anything, and you would have just been able to break the piece. Anyway. I like the depiction of how the wood is designed. I will say that. I will say that the objects themselves are very well done. They're very refined. Lots of care taken here. Tangent artist traps everywhere. This artist is making Star go on a tangent. You can... Star going on a tangent about tangents. Look, there's a lot of it's not necessary. It's not necessary. Oh my gosh, I used to point out tangents in art school and everybody hated me for it. Everybody really hated me for pointing out tangents constantly. Tangentception. Oh. Alright. I'm not really sure what's here, but the bee collection is interesting. We've got bees and butterflies. And the butterflies have a good married color to the ground as well. So I think that's well done. Yeah, lots of albums, lots of records. Didn't realize they were record sleeves? Well, we do have the gramophone here, so. The bottles are horn care wax? Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. She has such fancy pillows everywhere. This does look very comfortable. She looks like she's probably in her house, right? Or in her room anyway. It's overall, I like the pillow design. It's clever pillow design. You wouldn't not normally see that. Oh, and it kind of looks like a flower too, so that's fitting. It's good color harmony. It does a good job with the blues, it does a good job with the browns and the golds, and the objects are rendered very nicely. Especially this record cabinet. It's very well drawn. It's very, the perspective is good. The shadow and color is good. Cozy and comfy, yeah. And then the sweater also matching her hair color and her knee socks. And it's kind of the only color in this piece. It works well to have her darker skin and brighter clothing focus entirely on her. Everything is either colored or a bit darker. And this does a good job to highlight her as the foreground focus. I think they did a good job of that. Also, again, lighter parts against, darker parts against lighter background, lighter parts against darker background. They do a good job here. Small pyramid on the background book to go with the base skin's Egyptian aesthetic. Oh, is this what this is? I was wondering about this. Very interesting. Very clever. Yeah, I noticed the pyramid on the book, I just wasn't really sure why. Sargonian goat. Noted. Well, it's a nice design. I like the little motifs. I like the pillow design. It's very sweet. Home leisure style. Isn't that what I was saying? Looks like she's at home, or at least in her dorm room. A present from Carnelian to Beeswax. She believed this one would fit her most, and knew Beeswax would like it. That's sweet. I like that a lot. Alright, who is next here? Tsukinogi, okay. Whoa. That is a really different rendering style. That is a very, very different rendering style. I don't think we've seen a rendering style like this before. It's very painterly, but it also feels like it's painterly, but it's using a color scheme that I don't think I've seen often for Arknights. It does kind of look like an old photo. Honestly, like the chibi is really nice. This doesn't feel like the art style that I would have expected. It's interesting. It feels like it's from another gacha. It feels like it would either be from Reverse 1999 or from, I'm blanking on it now, the one with all the watercolor. It's an interesting rendering style. Memento Mori, that's what I'm thinking of. It feels like it would either be part of Memento Mori or Reverse 1999. It does have Reverse vibes, yeah. Reverse definitely uses this color scheme more, but the watercolory effect over here, it feels very Memento Mori. Okay, as I zoom in, I do see where more of the Arknights style is influenced. From further away, it looked a lot more busy, and that was giving me much more of a Reverse feeling, or Memento Mori feeling. It still feels a little bit different. It still feels like it would be from a different gacha. Especially with like the way that these books are rendered. These books are rendered very loosely. This is... I think it's the texture. There's so much texture on here. There is so much... Arknights does use a lot of texture in their work, but not necessarily to this effect. It's very much reverse 1999 coded. Pure belongs to reverse 1999 now. I mean, it's very pretty, don't get me wrong. It just doesn't feel like what I'm familiar with Arknights. And like, I know I'm still relatively new, I haven't seen a lot of the CGs and everything, but of all the skins that I've reviewed, all like, what, at least 50, it does not feel like the past skins that I reviewed. It feels very different. The atmosphere, the rendering style, the brush strokes, it does feel like it is from a different gacha game, which is interesting to me. This is why I wanted you to continue. Was this the one you wanted me to stop on? There is going to be one ever more like that, though not in this batch. That's fair. Victorian made from 1880s England. It's, okay. I want to make sure that people understand. It's well done. It's well rendered. It looks good. It's just very different. It still has, you know, the folds are very good, the coloring's very good. Just one more? Okay. I just feel that a lot of things get blended in. A lot of things... Why are these little papers so floaty and ghost-like? They're see-through. Why is the paper see-through? It's ghost-like paper. What? The paper is ghost-like. I can see through it. It must be something to do with her arts that I don't know. Alright. Memories, I guess? Maybe? They're also really tiny. Look how small this piece of paper is. It's not far away enough to be that small for perspective, it's just really tiny paper. Yeah, this amount of rendering and detail, this brocade, this embroidery here, this is definitely not something that I would normally see. Memories on post-it notes? It's definitely not something I normally would see, but it is interesting. Still masterful amounts of fabric folding. I could not do this. This is very, very good fabric folding. Having a lawn dress with this thicker fabric that is also on this chair and how it would interact with the folds of the chair as you're sitting on it. Very, very good. Very well done. Would not be able to do this. These folds are... Clothing folds are not easy. And they do a very good job with clothing folds, particularly right here with the darker fabric, because the darker fabric is definitely heavier. And they do a good job with the clothing folds. I think the amount of texture is what is throwing this off to me. If there wasn't so much texture, if these cracks were not overlaid over this painting, over this frame, if we didn't have all this watercolor effect, if we didn't have sort of the different... You know what it is? It feels very much like it's collage. It feels like it's airbrush and stamping and maybe like that burnt paper or withered paper effect. It feels very much like collage. It's not just Victorian. It's very artistic in the style they've done. I also just realized that that some of these papers are burning to a crisp. I see the caster element here with the candles. Some of these papers are being burnt to a crisp. And maybe that's why they're ghostly? The death of the papers? But yeah, there's so much texture everywhere. And you do see a ton of texture in Arknight skins, but not this apparent, not to this degree. I can tell that the artist slapped, I don't want to say slapped in, that the artist laid over a texture on top of the whole painting, because otherwise this crack of the wall would not go over the frame and would not also go over the furniture and would not go over the wood here in the exact same way. So there's a lot of overlays, a lot of layers, a lot of layering, and it's a very different style than we normally see. The contrast of watercolor background versus pencil made, would you say they might have been done separate? It's very possible that the artist did the character and the background together, but intentionally did a different rendering style for the character. Based on how they do make these clothing folds, I feel like this is still the same artist. I don't think they did it separately. I think they just chose a slightly cleaner rendering for the character than for the background. And by making the rendering cleaner for the character, it does help the character stand out better. It's making the whole painting look aged versus the items in the painting. Yeah, a little bit too. I think it's supposed to be an old piano. Really? Maybe? It looks more like a desk to me. I mean, it doesn't really look like this top lifts too much. But you could be right. It could be an old piano. I'm not really sure. But yeah, this is a, oh, photo. Photo. Sorry. Photo. Photo, not piano. Okay. I was like, I don't think I've seen a piano that looks like this. It's supposed to be an old photo. Possibly? I don't know. Regardless. Interesting style, and we don't see it that often. Alright. And it is an epoch skin. I was just like, wow, I like all the epoch skins, and then we have one that just doesn't look like any of the others. Londinium style Miko. Her leisure style, standard apparel for Victorian housekeeping staff. The pattern on the skirt hem was embroidered in improvisation by Tsukinogi, who seems to have misunderstood this clothing's use case. Oh no. She added her own embroidery because she didn't realize it was a maid's outfit. Did you think it was like an evening dress? What did you think it was? She added her own embroidery. Oh, that's kind of adorable in a way. She's a lovely weirdo. She added her own embroidery. Oh my gosh. Alright. Very interesting concept. Very interesting skin. Definitely not a style that we've seen often, but an interesting one nonetheless. Impressive tailoring skills, though. Very true, yeah. Alright, last one here. Perfumer, okay. We're ending on a fox. I see it now, Zangetsu. I get ya. Alright. This is so cute. And there's a chibi! I'm so biased. I love that. I love them. I love the ears. I love the little head shake. Alright, alright. I'm so biased towards skins that have chibi animals associated with it. Buy it? I probably will. I'm not buying any of the skins until I review more of them. Just because I'm trying to balance everything and like make a tally. But I think I will probably be grabbing this one, Mizuki's, and Cantabile's. Alright. It's very sweet. Are we on like... Huh. Is this a swing? It's like a swing and a couch. Oh my gosh, I want that. It's a swinging couch. That looks so comfortable. It's a swinging couch. And it's very, very leisurely. You can just sort of be lazy about it. Oh, I like that. Oh, she has food. She has cakes. This is the life. We've got Fox Friend and leisurely swing couches and cake. Oh, man. A swinging bench like those people have in their backyard? I mean, this one has so much extra with it. This one's like nicely upholstered and has cushions and everything. Alright. Let's see here. I do like the shoes. Yeah, the shoes are cute. I wish the shoes had ears. I mean, the bows are nice, but I do wish the shoes had ears. We're gonna go all the way. Right? Cakes, tea, and a comfy swinging bench with fox slippers. I love it. Love it. She looks a little bit sad, but hopefully she's relaxed. Or maybe she's just tired, dozing. It does look like the afternoon sun. So probably just very tired. Looks like she's been reading. So, you know, reading for a while, and then in this weather, yeah, get very sleepy from that. Maybe a tiny bit of a food coma with a cake. We've got cakes and teas. We've got nice reading. You can be a little bit lazy on the porch swing. It's very nice. It's very gentle. I wonder why she's one of the very few Vulpo that have ears on her side. It's an interesting choice, because I don't think I've seen that on other Vulpo. Yeah, just chill with your pet fox, for sure. Also, interesting way that they rendered her, her tail here. Or, both of them, actually. Again, there's so much, like, harmonized color in this. There's so many different shades of brown. It's not just one brown. It's, like, light highlights of the brown, saturated next to the highlights, and then it goes into, like, a purple and a green.
Bushmaster just supported the prismatic fox for 10. End of the day tired and having afternoon cakes. What a vibe.
Bushmaster, thank you so much. Thank you for the Ko-fi, I appreciate it greatly, thank you. This is, yeah, it's definitely a vibe. Afternoon cakes and just lounging in the sun. Just living the comfy dream, yeah. Thank you, Bushmaster, I appreciate it greatly. Her tail's actually beside her instead of being squished into the couch. Yeah, I would not want to have it squished into the couch, that's for sure. I believe she's the Kimono Mimi version of the artist pre-existing OC. Really? Wait, that's an interesting concept. But it still doesn't make sense as to why the ears are sideways. Unless the previous OC was an elf? You can imagine all this right as you end the stream. It's really gentle, it's really sweet, it's really graceful, I like it a lot. The sun feels so warm in this piece. Like, you can just feel the sun dappling on this piece. It's just... Imagine she's surrounded by flowers with calming, dozing effects. The sleep's gonna be great. Yeah. I like the color. She's got some really crazy fancy sleeves here, too. Look how much ruffling is on the sleeves and on her collar. I feel like you could just bury your face in that, too. I feel like you could just bury your face in that collar. There's so much extra going on with the sleeves. And I like the tiny little mini capelet piece here, too. It's perfumer. She knows what kind of flowers and herbs do well to calm the mind. Yeah, I would imagine so. She's in fact an aromatherapist? Yeah, I think I've heard about that. But it's overall very nice and very gentle. Very cozy. Well, this tail is a little bit stuck behind the couch. Makes you wish you were there. The art looks so refreshing. It does, right? Like, after a long mission, after an intense battle, I would just want to, like, sit here, flop over, and just sort of, like, forget about stuff and enjoy some cake and just admire the sunlight. This is you post-Act 1. Just like, okay, we've done all of the insanely hard, crazy things. I just want to sort of, take a nice rest. A nice rest on the sunlight for a bit. No time for sleep, Doctor. You need to go to work. Okay, Amiya, jeez. It's done. We ended on this skin. It's very nice. It's very soothing. It's very relaxing, and it does seem like a good way to wrap things up. I like it a lot. It's so sweet. And again, very good color harmony. Bright red shadow, bright intense green, but it doesn't look like Christmas. Yeah, it's nice, it's elegant, it's sweet. I think the crazy amounts of sleeve detail is funny. But overall, it's just a very relaxing piece. New arrivals and leisurely afternoon. Home leisurely style, relaxed and pleasing to the eyes, graceful and cozy. Comes with a pair of adorable fitted slippers for an afternoon completely free of cares wherever you are. I like that. That's really sweet. That's really gentle. Alright. I think you're right. I think that is a good one to end on. So, with that, let's see. Today is Saturday? Is it? I'm losing track of the days. I think today is Saturday. So our next stream is going to be Tuesday. We probably have I think we have another record and possibly vignettes, so we'll have to see how that goes. We're definitely going to be doing more skin reviews, but I'm going to see what the schedule is and the order of things to see what works best for our stream. Don't forget the Fox Bulletin. Thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate that greatly. 2 vignette entries and 1 operator record. Okay, noted. Thank you. So we can probably fit in other skin reviews as well too. That's good. That's good. All right, and this weekend I will try to do my best to get out the Evergreen video for the first one that has the skins that are new for the Masses Travels event. I think that will be good. All right. If you haven't yet, definitely consider joining our Discord. Definitely consider subscribing on YouTube or following on Twitch. We would be happy to have you. If you do join the Discord, please note that I have just finished Act 1, so don't post any spoilers past then. If you need to post anything spoiler related, we have threads in the Arknights channel for that. Make sure that if you are joining the Discord to read the rules so that you have access, that you're able to chit-chat in the Discord. And well, have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night, stargazers, wherever you may be in the world or the worlds beyond. And well, thank you so much, and all the best. And may you rest as nicely as Perfumer does here. Alright. Thank you so much.